How we going? We're just down here at the Port River. We'll go for a cruise soon. Like the sun is shining. It's actually going to be quite nice for the next couple of days. So hopefully I'll stream for the next few days, hopefully. As long as the weather's good. Yeah, it's just Port Adelaide here. Like we'll go for a walk around, as I said, and yeah, probably go for a few hours today, I reckon. Yeah, the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day actually today actually. We'll go for a walk, I reckon. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out whether to take my jumper off or not because it's quite warm, but it is quite breezy. But alright, I've got my sling all set up. Alright. Yeah, I have my backpack because I've got a couple of battery packs on me. So we'll see how we go. Alright. So I should grab my spectacles. Hopefully we'll get some comments. Oh, jeez, we've got a few people in already. Alright, we'll just go for a walk around this river and we'll have a look around Port Adelaide. Alright. Yeah, so this here is a lighthouse, obviously. So a lot of ships used to come in here, like you get like warships that come in here, grain ships, tourist ships. Like most of the tourist ships tend to go down out of harbour, and then tourists will go there. But they do have like naval fleets that do come in here. Look, that bridge there opens up, and this bridge over here opens up. There's normally a lot more boats in this Port River. Like they're on the other side, I believe, but I've come to Port Adelaide once since I've been back, but on the other side of the port. But this bridge opens up as well, Now, I do believe two of the Dolphin cruise ships have been sold off over the last year or two, I believe. So I believe there is another one, but a smaller one. But you used to be able to go on these cruises here and you'd see all the dolphins. But this here is a tugboat, and they're used to bring in the ships, like just over, once I get this gimbal to turn around, just where that bridge there is, there are boats, I should say ships, and they've probably got grain on them. But that bridge there opens up as well. That one is probably, I think, 10 to 15 years old, this bridge here. It's called the Stuart Diver Bridge, named after a famous person. But yeah, every time a boat comes through, like the bridge opens up and like traffic banks up. But yeah, there used to be two big cruise vessels here, and they'd take you on the weekends. You'd pay like $12 Australian, and you'd go and see dolphins for like 3 hours. And you could pay a bit more for a meal, or you could just sit on the top deck. And I went to a couple of rave parties on one of the boats as well. Yeah, that was a good drum and bass event. That would have been about 6-7 years ago though. But yeah, there's some art on here. Like this has been like this for probably the last, I reckon, 10 years. I think there is some kerfuffle about what they're going to do with this land. But just behind this lighthouse here, that used to be a fisherman's market, and it was open every Sunday, but it closed down because they are going to demolish that and put down some high-rise buildings here. And why not? Because look, there is a nice river here, and they'll probably do the same thing here. As that, like all along here, it used to be all warehouses. All used to be warehouses along here, and like all grain storage and wool storage, which all the ships would come in here years ago. I remember when I was a child, all these here were all warehouses. And not too far from here, they did film a film called Bad Boy Bubby. I could go and show like the locations of that, because we are in Port Adelaide. I perhaps should have tagged that in the description. But Port Adelaide is also home to a famous football team. I don't support them, but many of my friends do support the Port Power. But yeah, like they are a big team here as well. But we'll go for a walk around. Here's some more art. Like Adelaide does have a lot of graffiti and urban art, so I will do a stream on the graffiti and urban art around Adelaide, and I will do a video as well. I dare say I'd probably get 4 or 5 vlogs out of the graffiti around Adelaide. Like I reckon there's a spot near the showgrounds where I could do a stream. But really good. And the sun is shining today. As I said, I'll only come and stream if the sun is out. There is a ship graveyard not too far from the other side of where I live, so I'm not too far from. I think I'm like, I don't know, a few K away from here. But here's some new places. Now these used to be warehouses, and there's a shop there. It's a pancake place. I've actually had pancakes at this place, so I reckon about 6 years ago, I think. But really, really nice. But these places here, as I said, they used to be wool sheds for all the ships that used to come in here. So I'll zoom in and you'll get a good picture of like river. And there's also a oil place as well, where fuel is dropped off there as well. And here's some good urban art here, guys. That's pretty cool, that. Oh, what's this? Fish and chips. There we go, we've got an advertisement. Fish and chips, burgers, hot dogs, coffee, snacks, cold drinks. Come on in, you know you want it. Yeah, that's quite inviting. But these houses here are quite nice, actually. Like all around the Port River, they've actually taken down majority of the warehouses, and they're going to be building all these around it, which I think is an okay thing, because for as long as I can remember, it was just warehouses, and it made the place look ugly. Like over here, they've been doing this thing here for the last 6 years over in this spot, and they'll probably put apartments there as well. And you've got a freeway that goes into the north. But yeah, we'll go for a nice walk around and see how we go. I dare say they wouldn't have much of a backyard though, but that's the price you pay for. Yeah, you got heaps of cranes all the way through. But yeah, you got fuel ones and grain. Like here's a big cement factory here. That's like a massive cement factory, and it does drop cement on a couple of the houses close by. But yeah, we'll go for a wander around the shops as well. And we can show some locations where that Bad Boy Bubby film was done. But there was a ship that was floated or barged down from the UK. It was here called the Clipper. And I don't know what happened to that, but it was the most ugliest vessel I'd seen. It sort of looked like a small version of a Noah's Ark. But yeah, it's good that they've got all these historical bits and pieces here, so you can learn bits and pieces, because I learned some stuff like the other day as well. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Like, the sun is shining. You know, I'm more active when the sun is out. Yeah, so we'll trek through like a side street, about to say Soy. Yeah, these here are new. I don't remember seeing these here. Like, they must have been built in the last year and a half, I guess. Okay, so stage 3 coming soon. Dock 1, okay. Okay, here's some more information on this. So, like the Clipper, there's that Clipper ship I was talking about. The Clipper ship, City of Adelaide, has moved to Dock 2, access via Honey Street. Okay, not soy honey, but Honey Street. Okay. So that's where we are here. I don't know if the camera's picking up that. We're here, so that's over there, so you have to go over the bridge, and I want to head this way. Yeah, it's not a very exciting ship, to be honest. But yeah, we'll go for a wander through here. Like there's some really old buildings through here which have been repurposed into. Oh, and here's some artwork. That's what I liked about Laos when I was going through Laos. I found that a lot of the old buildings were being repurposed and not being bulldozed or dismantled. And I did do a video on some work that was being done. So here's some more urban art. Pretty cool. I'll see if I can get out of the glare. But it is quite a big mural. Like there are a lot of these in Port Adelaide and also Adelaide. Like, and it does make the building look a lot nicer as well, and less likely to get a tag or a graffiti slogan on there, which can be quite annoying. Even though I do like graffiti. But yeah, we're just walking through Port Adelaide here. We just come from the river. We'll head back there perhaps a bit later. Now here's a really old building which has been repurposed. A lot of these places were old warehouses, and they've all been demolished. Like all through here, guys and girls, this was all warehouses at one stage, tin sheds where all the wool would go, and grain and so forth. But so this part here is up for sale. Yeah. There's exciting car park. There's a Valiant over there. Not the Valiant from the Fast and the Furious franchise, but a very different Valiant. Yeah, they actually built these here in Adelaide as well, actually. I might try and get into that factory, the old Chrysler factory, which was the Mitsubishi factory. Like I know they do the odd rave in there from time to time. And oh, here's some graffiti up here. Wow. I'll have to remember all these when I go and do a graffiti clip. I do have... Actually, that's quite nice. I've never seen this before. Actually, but just before I show that, there's some murals there. But I will do a graffiti tour, as I said, around the Adelaide and the showgrounds. Like tomorrow, I'm thinking about doing a tour around the city of Adelaide, or I might go to the market. But that is some really nice graffiti there. Actually, I think I went to a hip-hop show in this hotel pub, or I reckon 8 years ago. I reckon 8 years ago I went to a good hip-hop show there. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, it looks like this pub's been closed for a while, actually. Yeah, like, there's a few pubs around which have been derelict. Like there's one around the corner which I'll just have a peek through there. No, I can't see a thing. Oh, there's one around there you could gain entry into. I should go for a walk. It is in like a derelict part of Port Adelaide, but yeah, some nice graffiti here as well. I missed. Very nice. Yeah, I'll do this graffiti in a video, but we'll go along and have a walk. Um, um, yeah, I did go to a hip hop show in this one here. So that's been closed. I do remember this being opened before I went to Thailand. So must have just closed in the last 17 months or so. But yeah, like they had a good show upstairs where they would put on hip hop and that quite regularly there. And there's some nice, like we'll go to the mill perhaps on the other side. They do a market there in October. It's a shame it's not on now, but that's a repurposed building, I dare say, and modernised. But actually, no, this is what they're going to do on this location. Yeah, so this is the building, because there's the lighthouse. So that's an artist's impression. So Ridges, eh? I think that's a hotel or something. Ridges at the wharf. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that sun's really nice and bright. I still haven't taken my jumper off. Yeah, here's a pub I've had a few meals in. There's a pub next, actually, yeah, this is the pub, like next door. They've got a nice area there. I've had a few good meals in there, and they're relatively not too bad on their wallets. But I don't know how prices have changed. That they do a street festival in this location, you know, over the next couple of months. Like there's a good little street festival that they block off here, and they have it all nice foods and everything. So we'll just yeah, I've had a couple of meals in this part of the restaurant and one outside actually. And this here, they do a nice barbecue ribs, American ribs, yeah, and they put a smoker on as well. They're pretty pricey as I can remember. So. Yeah, I think there's a bit of glare there on the window sill, sorry. Yeah, I've eaten this a couple of times now. Really, really nice. Yeah, we might have to go there. And here's some kegs. I'm sure you guys have seen kegs before. But they are kegs. Yeah, there's some music going on over there. I'll probably get a copyright claim for this one. Actually, that's just a dude just over there chilling. Open mic, eh? Ah, this is another pub, so you can come here and do an open mic. Yeah, Jeremiah on the mic, eh? Free tap drink for every performer. So you could just walk up and just say something for 30 seconds and get yourself a free drink. Now, I don't drink alcohol, but I could have a refreshing soft drink. But now, what are their prices like? Weekday lunch, you're looking at like just under $16 for the special. or $20 with a beer. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at everything in Thai baht still, or like Lao. Yeah, it's pretty good. They do kids meals like as well. Like it's smaller size of the adult size. Very, very big in Australia. So you got the fish and chips there, tacos, got pasta. So all these are 20 and 12. Oh yeah. As I was saying about the kids meals, really good. Like you'll go into say like a pub where they have like a playground in a pub, and you go in there and have like a counter meal with your kids. It's not like a pub where you go in and sit down. It's actually a seated environment and whatnot. And here's another Greek restaurant. Actually, I've had a meal at Carmine's when they were at the other location. Yeah. Looks like the authentic Greek restaurant has ceased to exist. Yes. Now this bar here had a facelift. I'm trying to think. I think a couple of years. I think this was getting a facelift when I head off to Thailand. I'm pretty certain. So this sat derelict for probably a couple of years. And this pub over there, that's not a pub anymore, but that used to be a pub as well. And there's a couple of other pubs down there which have ceased to exist. Because back in the old days, this used to be a wharfers area where people would work on the wharfs, and after work they would come and get drunk, and then they'd go home and yes. But some really, really good locations around here. But well, there are still pubs around here. Now, if we go down this street here, St Vincent Street. Now, this is St Vincent Street, and that's St Vincent Street as well. We could head down there, but we'll go for a wander down here, and I'll show a few of the old pubs. So this is a saloon bar, so you can come out here and have your beer. Yeah, so here's a bottle shop, you know. Wonder if my friend's tattoo shop is still around here. Yeah, so that, as I was saying, that used to be a pretty rough pub over there. And like most of these pubs here, I would say 20, 30 years ago were very, very rough pubs, you know. A lot of fighting and whatnot. Yeah, Australians are notorious for like fighting. You know. But yeah, some really, really nice old buildings around. Yeah, I quite like the old architecture of like Port Adelaide. It's a very old area, Port Adelaide. As I said, it was mostly an area for shipping and whatnot. So there's some nice old buildings there as well, and this has been repurposed. Yeah, I don't recall that ever being there. I think that's just been made. I might have to look at some old photos because I don't believe that actually looked like that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, you got all these nice old beautiful buildings here. I quite like them. Yeah, so you've got like a member of parliament over here, and you've got another hotel here as well. You know, this one here looks quite well looked after. I'm not too sure if this one's opened or not, because as I said, I've only been back here for a short time. Now, I think there is a museum down here, but we'll go for a wander. There is a little railways kids museum the opposite way, and that's really good to take your kids to, and they love that. So the Maritime Museum is here because, as I've said, Port Adelaide, very, very maritime related with the shipping and so forth. Like, it still is used as a port now, but not as big as it once was. And I do believe this is the museum just here. Haven't been there for probably about 20 years, I reckon. But that's the Maritime Museum. We won't go in there, but and here's a cool little cafe. You got a lot of these cafes all through Adelaide. But yeah, we'll go for a wander. I could show where Bad Boy Bubby was filmed, or we could do that some other day, I reckon. Yeah, I'll promote that as yeah, it's a strange film, that. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, yeah, I don't know, it's very, very interesting, but strange. But that was filmed in Port Adelaide, I think 25, 30 years ago, I think. Yeah, they've got some more pubs down the other way, but we'll go for a trek down this way. We'll cross over. Yeah, so we started off, as I said, at the Port River, and we'll might make our way back there. Like, I've got a couple of hours up my sleeve. Like, I've got plenty of time, but I said 2 or 3 hours. But you never know. I might chuck in the towel after an hour. How long have we been going now? 35. So we'll see how we go. But here's that building again. Yeah, so here's Port Adelaide yesteryear. Yeah, you see heaps of these old photos around the place. Even in Largs and Semaphore, you've got all these old photos. Alright, we'll cross over the road. Yeah, there's a clown up there. I don't know if he's clowning around, but there's a clown up there. Yeah, so as I said, this is St Vincent Street. I think that's Commercial Road. And yeah, and I can walk, says like the Green Man. Yeah, I'm still looking every way when I cross the street. Oh, well, you should anyway, but yeah. All right, the Green Man says that we can walk again. Like that. Yeah, the sun has got a bit of a bite to it today. There's some cyclists. So so I've come from down that river. So we'll go back down there later. So this is Commercial Road, I think. Yeah, it is Commercial Road. So I don't know much. Yeah, there's some lawyers there. Now this used to be one big pub, and this was a pretty rough pub back in the day. And there's a clown over there, as I pointed to. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, see, like Port Adelaide was a pretty rough area back in the day. Now, this is a pretty good idea. I noticed this a year before I went to Thailand. Now, that's a kiddies gym there, like a play area, and I reckon that's awesome. All right, so we'll go for a wander down there after. Here's an ob shop, like the Salvation Army, so you can buy second-hand items. You know, pretty good. And here's another ob shop. You know, you can come and buy some half price on our brick and brack. Also actually I'll show you that. Half price on all our clothing racks except our $1 rack. So please come and get a bargain. G'day, Dave the Dasher. How are you, mate? I've just come from the river. I'll go for a cruise back down the river. Actually, I'll try. Yeah, I got myself a new gimbal. It's pretty cool. Yeah, just where that lighthouse is, I'll zoom in. That's the river there. But like, we'll probably end up back there anyway. But we'll just go for a wander around Port Adelaide. I've shown some new places. And some, there's my old dentist I used to go to. Yeah, some really nice old buildings here which have been repurposed. But yeah, I hope you're good, mate. Like, I haven't looked on any streams. I'll just grab those comments in a minute, mate. I'll just cross the street and I'll duck into this shade. But yeah, Port Adelaide, it's the home of the Port Adelaide football team, I guess. I don't barrack for them, but yeah. Oh, 6 a.m, you rebel, mate, you rebel. Yeah, I'm usually in bed, very early. Like yeah, I acclimatised on the body clock, not too bad, but coming from Asian food to Western food, geez, I suffered there, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll do a video about that one, I reckon. But yeah, some really nice old buildings around here. Right, we'll get back to the river later, but here's another Aussie pub. Really old style here. It's all been fixed up and repointed, is the term. Carlton Draft on the banner. I've actually had a meal and a beer in this pub a long time ago. Newmarket Hotel it is. But yeah, I've gone past a few pubs today. But yeah, you've got heating up there as well. So, see up there, you've got like a heater. Yeah, as I was saying during the stream, Port Adelaide's an old area. Down there, you've got a train thing to take your kids to, or if you love trains, you can go there and jump on a little train yourself. Actually, we could head down there. Centrelink is down there too, actually, guys. Centrelink. Yeah. And there's like a big train that goes up there. So I don't know if I'm going to risk trying to walk across the road. Yeah, we'll press this button here. Push that button. Push, 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 push. Yeah, I wish I had this gimbal in Thailand. This is like the bomb. Or even Laos. Yeah, this here is the Masons building, like those Freemason characters. Yeah, this is like has their emblem and stuff. Yeah, Freemason. Yeah, some really nice old buildings down there. We'll go for a wander down there. Actually, and there's the first church in the city of churches, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, like that old apartment, that was a warehouse, and I've turned that into an apartment. Like, we'll talk about that after, but yes, so there's a train just scooting over the bridge now. Yeah, you missed that. So they've got a shopping mall here as well. That's nothing exciting anyway. But yeah, we'll go for a little trek around. As I said, like 2 or 3 hours we'll go to. Yeah, if I get yeah, if I start feeling hungry, I might end it. Now, this is a flour mill. I used to work in here a long time ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, they make flour in there. Like grain or wheat comes in, and then it all gets milled in. It's actually quite a big premise there. And here's a cheesecake factory there, the cheesecake shop. And here's another church. That's a pretty interesting looking one. Actually, we should go in and have a look at the cheesecakes, hey? Yeah, get in my belly. Yeah, I'll see if we get the prices. I used to come and buy stuff in here. All right, so what's the price of a quarter? So you can get a quarter of a lemon meringue for just under $11. That's actually, yeah, I used to get one of them, or I'd grab a couple of these. I remember when last time I was in Adelaide, I think they were like $2, and that was 2 years ago, so pretty good. Like, and these are really nice, the lemon and the blueberry ones, very nice. And the rocky road's quite nice as well. And that's the continental lemon that I quite like. And the carrot cake was quite nice as well. But and the rainbow cake as well for the rainbow people. Oh, is he? Yeah, I still haven't watched Ice Poseidon. I was told to check out his stuff. Yeah, I was actually going to head into the city today, but I might head in there tomorrow. Yeah, I should check out his channel. But yeah, these are the full size. You're looking at $35 for the full size, and half you're looking at $23. So that's pretty good value, I think. That apple and pear cake, oh, that looks very interesting, that. Oh, yeah, this cake looks really good. That coffee pecan, oh, got, yeah, like cheesecake is probably my favourite cake by far. Oh, really? Oh. Yes, I was actually going to go and stream in the city, but I might do it tomorrow, but it might not be any point if he's doing it because he's huge. Yeah, I've never actually, like, I've seen a couple of his clips, but I haven't looked at him. I was told to watch him and check out his style and see like the way he carries and presents himself, but he does tend to get himself into trouble, I do see. So, but then again, I get myself into trouble too, guys. But we won't talk about that. That cookies and cream, that looks quite nice, but a bit too cookies and cream for me. But that bee sting, oh, that looks nice. Oh, here's some more. Oh, cake pops. Yeah, like, see, when I was in Thailand and Laos, I tried to film a lot of the cake shops. Now, Banchan, see, I think in Pattaya, I didn't really film much of the big cakes like this. I did get the small cakes, but like in Banchan in Rayon, I come across some really, really good cake shop, or one actually, and I did a bunch of shorts in there, and them ones worked. That vegan fudge, even though I'm not a vegan, oh, that fudge looks nice because I do like fudge. But these cakes, see, like you're paying about 400 or 500, 600 baht for the ones in Thailand I saw in Banchan, and Chiang Rai and Pattaya had the same ones around 300 baht, I think they were. But the ones in Laos, I couldn't really work out the price structure of them because they didn't have a price on them. But I do have a couple of Laos cake shorts. That mini caramel popcorn looks interesting. There. But those cake pops, $2.50. Oh, this choc mint, $50. 50. Wow. But this is the cheesecake shop, if you didn't know, guys. Yeah, I used to come and buy a lot of... Oh, they even have ice creams. Oh, geez, I didn't even look. Caramel fudge. $8.90, so $9. All right. Yeah, so that's the cheesecake. Oh, geez. Whoops. Yeah, so we'll go for a wander around. Like, the sun is shining. I should take my jumper off, actually. Yeah, I might take my jumper off. And here is a bus stop. Yeah, it's a bus stop, guys. Yeah, we'll sit in the bus stop and we'll take off my jumper. And I'll probably want to put my jumper back on in like half an hour. Actually, I should move the gimbal back. I've already smashed one phone in Thailand. Yeah, so ice Poseidon, eh? Huh. Yeah, I could go into Adelaide and go, hey, how you going, Mr. Ice? Yeah, 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 I know, Thomas. Like all those cakes, like I do love cake. Actually, geez, yeah, cake. I do enjoy cake. Um, yeah, some nice graffiti over here. I just saw. But here's a KFC, guys. I'm sure you guys have seen a KFC like before. You know, I could go in there and show you what a KFC looks like, but yeah, I won't. But we'll go through to the mall, and there's the train station just up here, the Port Adelaide train station. Yeah, so this is a drive-through for KFC, of all things. Yeah, that sun is absolutely marvellous on the body. This building here is a customs house. Yeah, so there's what the back of that yeah, flower place. Yeah, so this is a new part of the mall. They built this just before I left. Just before I went to Thailand, this was just completed, but the inside of it was half completed. So they had half of the shops empty when I had left. So I went through there the other day, and majority of the shops are open. We'll go and have a look through here. I don't know if I'll get any problems filming, but we'll soon find out anyway. But here's a car park. But sun is shining. Oh, yeah. Are you all right? Yeah, so here's a gyros, otherwise known as a kebab. Yeah, kebab. What else is a kebab known as? I don't know. But this is an Audi. We do have an Audi here. I think they got an Audi, I think 10 years ago they come to Australia, Audi. They're not bad. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're a bit hit and miss. Like Boost is a big thing in Australia. Like it's actually started here, Boost. The woman that started that, she's sold that company, but I do believe she still controls part of it. I think with the message that they deliver. But you got Kmart here. That's like a cheap place where you can buy cheap clothing and cheap bric-a-brac. Actually, this will be a good one to show. Actually, I was meant to come and do some shorts in here, actually, because I know these do really well with shorts, these collectibles. But here's my friend, the Joker. He's pretty cool, eh? Yeah. And here's some arcade. Actually, I've got an arcade machine, but yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, they've got these type of collectibles all through Australia. I'll just squeeze through here if I can. All different collectibles like football stuff, gaming.
What are they? Yeah, the anniversary, they call it the fake one.
Yeah, so I had a nice pasty in here the other day. I did do a short on it, but this pasty was damn good. It was a cheese and onion. I didn't have any sauce on it at all. It was damn tasty. Just in this spot here, St. George's Bakehouse. St. George's Bakehouse. That was really, really good. The pasty, really good. Yeah. And as you can see, everything's all being sold out. But this was really, really good. Like, I enjoyed that. Which, it was the cheese and veggie, sorry. The cheese and veggie was really, really nice. But yeah, really, really nice. But yes, so here's a drinks fridge, a bit different to the ones in Asia. You see a lot of this energy drink around, but yeah, that sun is absolutely feeling good. Yeah, I'll walk around the other side of the mall, and then we'll go back towards the other side of the river. So we'll go for a cruise. Like, we've only been going for what, an hour? As I said, probably about 2 to 3 hours perhaps. Like, if the sun is shining, I feel motivated. Get some sushi over here. You've got a Coles over here, and you've got a Baker's Delight. And there's I think that this is an Asian type of supermarket, but here's Mr. Cheese. I did do some shorts here on these ones before, but really nice. Like, they remind me of the ones in Thailand with all the plastic wrapped around them. Actually, I never saw them ones here last time. The strawberry dome. That looks quite nice, that. Yeah, here's some more cakes. Yeah, I'd never heard of Mr. Cheese like before, but I did Google it, and they do have, I think, franchises all around Australia, from what I saw. But just in there, you got a Coles shopping there, where you do all your groceries. This looks pretty cool. Home supermarket. I think this could be Indian, Asian perhaps. We could have a look actually. Actually, yeah, it is actually. I could find all my Asian treats in here. Now, see, I can make cow soy from scratch. Smells really, really good in here. And there goes the music going boop, boop, boop. So it looks like there's like a little food place in here as well. But yeah, it's got all your Asian foods. This here is pretty cool. Actually, oh, yes, yes, yes. Crispy noodles, guys. Crispy noodles. $4.80. Yes. This is what my daughter's mum would make me, crispy noodle. You put that in hot oil and you come up with crispy noodles, and that is absolutely the bomb. The bomb. And that's the same one that one there for $4. But this one here, very, very good. Crispy noodle. Yeah, like crispy noodles on cow soy, but it also comes with a couple of Chinese meals, like a Szechuan steak. I wonder if this security guy will tell me I'm not allowed to film here. I reckon he will. Are they filming? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, mate. Yeah, like, yeah.
On the
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's on the actual
okay.
one of the doors.
Yep.
Not so much this one because
Yeah.
The other ones that will show you.
Yeah. I've only been back in Adelaide three weeks, so yeah, I'm not too sure. And I saw you looking. I thought yeah. I had a couple of problems in Thailand, like in some shops, like you can't film. But yeah, if you can't film, you can't film.
Yeah.
But cheers, buddy. No worries. Yeah, he was just giving me like the eye, but no, like he was pretty cool. And there's some sushi before we go. How you going, all right? No, I have to go. Yeah. And there's Humphrey B. Bear, guys. But yeah, I did have a feeling. Actually, there is a sign, but I never saw it on the one I walked in. But yeah. Now we can go for a wander on the other side. Now there's rivers all the way around. Like I had to cross a river to get into here. Yeah, we'll go for a wander over through here, and there is a track I could end up walking back towards my place. I'm just trying to work out, actually, what I'll do is, I am a bit indecisive. I will walk this way and go the other way. Yeah, at least that security guard was nice. He didn't try and bop me over the head. G'day, buddy. Actually, I think I know that character. Yeah, this is my old area. Yeah, we'll head back towards the river. See how we're going for time-wise. Okay, we've just been going over an hour. Yeah, because I just want to try and stream during the warmth. like tomorrow's supposed to be a hot day and next tomorrow. So yeah, Thomas was saying that Ice Poseidon was in town, so yeah, he'll take all yeah. I knew I should have filmed to Adelaide earlier. Yeah, I've just been like relaxing since I've been back, just taking some time out, chilling. Now, this is a Greek Orthodox church here. There was a fire in this one, I think a while ago. So it's had like, they spent a bit of money before the fire and everything was pretty much completed, and a section of it was burnt, and I'm not too sure if it was the section that hadn't been fixed or not, so I don't know what you read into that, but there was a fire here. Yeah. And this is a library here. You can come and read books, and that's me in the reflection. And yeah, we'll head back to the river, and then I'll just put the camera down and have myself a break for a moment, because I was going to just put the camera down here for a few moments and have a bit of a rest, but not much scenery around here. Actually, we could walk through this part of the mall, actually, yeah. Why not? We'll walk through here. Yeah, so as I was saying, Port Adelaide, very, very old suburb, originally designed for like the wharfing industry, you know, the ships, and then all the companies or businesses which supplied those type of businesses were very profitable around here. Like wool was a very big mover of its time, and grain. Hey, you got another little shop over there, food shop. Okay, this place is shut down now. Okay. Yeah, this here was only built probably about 10 years ago, and yeah, the side businesses aren't profitable, but this is it used to be a hardware store, but now it's cheap as chips. Oh, tomato plants. But yeah. There's a good fruit and veg shop here. It's a bit hit and miss, this one. But tomorrow or next tomorrow, we'll try and go to the Central Market, or next week. Yes, that's a fruit and veg shop. I should go in there and have a look, but yeah, I'll just get down to the river, so I've got a nice view for you, and I'll have myself a rest. Actually, that's a pretty tripped out bike. Yeah, I reckon I've seen this one around before. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like a rat roddy, rustic vibe on it. Yeah, this pub here this was a really, really rough pub. Golden Tavern, I think it was. Really, really rough. This has been shut for so long. These are supposed to be... These have been like this for a long time, for like 3 years, I reckon. I suppose over COVID, stuff just sat there. We can go for a wander up there, but I'm going to head towards the river, which is just behind here. So I might be able to get across here. And I'll get across here, sleepy Adelaide. And hopefully that police don't say, oh, that bloke there is jaywalking. We'll go get him. Yeah, the police in Adelaide can be a bit funny at times. Some are pretty good, but yeah, majority of them are, yeah, they are a bit funny, especially when you're covered with tattoos. So we started the stream a bit over that way, but we'll go over this way. And actually, I do have to come to this office to sort out my license, actually. Yeah, you've got some really old buildings that just sat there derelict for quite some time. On the other side of the port, there's a lot of warehouses like this. That's where they filmed that Bad Boy Bubby, but I might actually make a video on that, or do a small stream, I guess, for like an hour. But I did have that in the back of my mind when I did decide to do the Port Adelaide one, but I thought, just go with the flow. There's another pub on the other side. Now these here, it's a hotel. Now they built these 6-7 years ago, I believe. And I honestly, I don't know why they built a hotel here. I don't know. They must be planning something here in Port Adelaide. But all along the other side of this river where we'll go now, that's where they're going to build all these new townhouses, and they've been doing this for the last 15 years. Like an old Holden's building was over here, and that got bulldozed, I think, 30 years ago. Like, there's been 3 Holden's factories here in Adelaide. I've had one here in Semaphore, Port Adelaide, I should say, and they had a big one in Woodville, which was demolished about 35 years ago. And the one in Elizabeth, that closed down, I think about eight year ago. Something smells really, really good. Now, hopefully the wind isn't too bad here. Now, this is the British Hotel. I've had a couple of good meals in here in the past. Actually, I did a fisheries course here. Yeah. So back at the river, I'll put the phone down in a minute so I can have rest. I've been swapping the hands over. Yeah, so we'll go for a walk around. I might end up walking over this bridge, or I might walk over the other bridge. I'm probably better walking over this one here, but there'd be a better view going over here, but it's a terrible view for the first couple of Ks. But we'll have a look around here anyway, and then I'll pop the camera down and we'll... But I did my fishery course here and I learned how to cut, I think it was like 50 or 60 different fish in here. I think it was supposed to be 80 odd, but yeah, I was only interested in about 20 fish to cut. And talking of fishing, there is a chap there having a fish. We'll see what this chap's having a catch. But all these premises here are getting bulldozed. Yeah, all these things are getting bulldozed across there, and they're going to put houses all the way around, as they've done over there. See if I can zoom in there. It's just this gimbal has a bit of a mind of its own. Yeah, so we'll see if this chap's caught any fish. I think he's got an esky, or he's doing something over there. Yeah, yeah, I was going to put shorts in my backpack today, but yeah, I didn't think it'd be this warm. But yeah, she's actually quite warm today. Yeah, so all new houses are being built just across here, and there's a nice playground here, and they do a nice market here next month, or actually coming up in the next week or so, actually, because we are coming up to October, I've just realised. So I'll just have a quick break up here, so just bear with me a few moments, and hopefully the wind isn't too bad, because I know around water you can get a bit of wind, so I can move the camera around. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably go for about another hour at least, I reckon. I left my drink at home and I'm kicking myself now. I've got some coin on me, but I want to save that to go to the city tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just have a bit of a rest for a bit, and then yeah, like tomorrow's supposed to be even warmer than today, so that's going to be good. So I reckon I was planning to do the city walk tomorrow, but with Ice Poseidon up there now, that's quite annoying. free bikes. I've just noticed you can get free bikes here. Yeah, we'll start moving again in a minute. Yeah, it's very peaceful here. Yeah, I prefer to sit at the beach and collect my thoughts, but yeah. Alright, we'll start cruising again now. Yeah, I might have to buy a drink. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I suppose tomorrow I can still do that city stream, I guess, but you know, well, he is a big streamer. I don't know much about him, but I know he gets into trouble a bit. Yeah, drama brings views, sadly. Yeah, so that's an old flour mill as well there, the Hart Mill. Now, they do a cool little market, as I said, in October, which is not too far off. So I'll come and do possibly a stream around there. It is a pretty cool market the last time I went there, but I haven't been in there for a few years. I do want to go to the Adelaide Central Market, and there's a couple of other markets, and then we'll head to Melbourne as well. I have to do a few things in Melbourne at some point. Yeah, so all along here, like they're going to put all the new housing, and I think that's going to look good actually, because for 40 odd years it's just been old buildings there. Like they forced the shipbuilders, because there used to be shipbuilding all the way along here, and they were still running a profitable business, and the actual government forced them to close their businesses down, and they were forced to relocate a couple of k's down the river there. But this has been sitting derelict for 10 years at least. I know that one of the Chinese consortiums went into some financial issues or something on one of the stages, which is acceptable. I'll just grab that comment in a minute. Oh, who we got? We got Stephen Clark. It's actually quite nice, actually. Yeah, it's like I've actually taken off my jumper half an hour ago, I think, or I don't know. But yeah, I've gone for a little walk around Port Adelaide. I'll probably go for at least another 40 minutes, I think. Yeah, I've got some motivation when the sun is shining. Like, there is a nice breeze. Now, as I was saying, the market in October, I think for probably about 3 or 4 months during the summer, is in this spot here. It's pretty cool. And this used to be a flour mill, the Hart Mill. And this sat derelict too for a long time, but this has been turned into a artists and whatnot. Okay. So this used to be a display home, but now that's a cafe there. So at least I've repurposed that. Now all this area here will be turned into housing over there. So they've started to build them ones there over the last 10 years. A friend of mine had a apartment over here, but you know, it wasn't my cup of tea, but really nice. Like the bay actually has a similar splashed up version of this, but here I think the wind will probably come and go because I am in an open space. But this is a pretty cool play equipment actually. Like there are no kids here, so I could go and have a play. Like this, I took one of my sons here, and this device here, absolutely amazing. And every time we went here, there were always kids here. But that thing there, it's like a hamster wheel. Pretty cool. Danger. So I think there'll probably be a bit of wind here, but I probably should walk over the other bridge. Actually, oh, there is a dolphin. There is a dolphin, guys. There he is again. There is a dolphin, but I don't know if the gimbal is going to play with me. There he is. Hang on. We'll get him. Where is he? Yes, like that last stream I did, I got a seal pup. I should check out that vision to see if it come up okay. But there was a juvenile sea lion pup. Now this used to be a ramp for, I think it was the ceiling. Now just over the other side of the bridge there, you've got more housing. Actually, that's where my friend had his apartment. Sorry, it wasn't in this lot. But we'll walk over the other bridge and then we'll head back because I got dropped off in Port Adelaide today. I was going to show the Bad Boy Bubby locations. I still could actually, but now this is pretty cool because oh, there is Lost Dolphin again. There he is. Let's see if I can zoom in. Yeah, like all through here. Now there used to be there used to be 3 businesses which did actual dolphin cruising, and 2 of them have been sold off, which is quite sad. But there is still one that runs, but it's not on a big ship, because a friend of mine used to throw like a rave, and he'd rent one of the ships and would have a big party on it. Now that's the mill behind, and that's a flour mill inside there, like the old style. Yeah, it actually shows like the workings. Yeah, because grain has to be go through so many processes before it becomes flour. Because once the grain is picked up on a truck, it's got like rock in it. It's even got dead mouse in it, and then it goes through the filtration unit about 30 or 50 times, and then it becomes flour eventually. It's a very interesting process. I should see if I can get into that flour mill that isn't too far around where I used to work. But we'll get back to the comments I've missed. G'day, Bobby. Hopefully the wind noise isn't too bad. I'll just get myself into another spot. Yeah, I know sometimes when I turn the phone around, yeah, it's like it's not cold, as I was saying. Like the sun is out. That's why I'm out streaming. I did say the other day, if the sun is out, I'll come and stream. Tomorrow it's supposed to be hot. I was planning to go stream in Adelaide tomorrow, but Thomas was saying that Ice Poseidon is in Adelaide. I did hear a whisper he was in Brisbane. But I still haven't even watched like the bloke. I've only seen him on clips on DW's channel. That's the only stuff I've seen of him. I don't think he can get into too much trouble here in Adelaide, but actually, yeah. Actually, if he goes down Hindley Street tomorrow night, he'll get himself into trouble, I reckon. But yeah, we'll walk over that bridge. As I was saying before, that's the cement factory, as I said at the start of the stream. And all these bridges open up. And as I said at the start of the stream as well, you get a lot of crafts that come through here. You get a lot of ore carriers that come through here. You get a lot of grain carriers. Further down, you get the fuel refinery. As I said at the start, like there's a fuel refinery there as well, or oil refinery. But yeah, we saw a dolphin before. We'll see a lot more dolphins a lot when I do some fishing. Yeah, I think I might have to hold off on the fishing ones until I get my Samsung fixed, so I can plug in my microphone, which cuts out all the wind noise, because I was thinking if I go out fishing, you'll just hear all the wind noise. And this is where I learnt to cut up fish. Yeah, I did a fisheries course here at the Australian Fisheries Academy. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. And here's a fisherman. Yeah, I've fished in this spot here and over here over the years. But yeah, it's a nice spot here on Saturday, Sunday. You get a lot of people now. As I said earlier in the stream, that used to be the famous Fisherman's Wharf markets there, and that closed down because they're going to put all housing there. Yeah, it'd been there for like a long time, but yeah, they'll stick all modern housing like that there. Like that, there's a hotel there called Quest, believe it or not. And there's a fodder store. Actually, I don't think they run anymore. What's going on over there? I think that's a theatre workshop, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much. But beautiful, beautiful rays of sunshine on me right now. Like, it is a bit cooler off the water, but yeah. Yeah, I do have to swap over my hands a lot more streaming compared to Thailand. But this gimbal, I really like it. It is small, but it fits in the hand good. That food coming out of the British hotels absolutely smells good. Now, I think there was a Swedish tart shop there as well. See how we're going on time. Just trying to think if we should head through the rest of the port or not. Walk around the rest of the port and show Bad Boy Bubby territory. But yeah, I think that's enough there, I guess. Like we can always come back and do a Bad Boy Bubby stream or a video. Yeah, we'll walk over this bridge. That bridge over there where that big golf ball looking thing is, that bridge opens up as well. Now this bridge used to be a 4-lane bridge, but now it's just a 2-lane bridge, which I think is better. There's a bloke doing some fishing. Good luck to him. Yes, so there's a bloke that sits in one of these towers and he just sits in there for his shift and he just pushes a button to open up the bridge, and that's not a bad job, I guess. But plenty can go wrong. Yeah, so they'll stick housing straight over in that vacant spot there. So all housing will go there. Yeah, I'm quite lucky to be surrounded by water. Yeah, I do find water quite calming. And here comes an ambulance. This is a Adelaide ambulance. There we go. And there's a few tugboats over there. And just over in the distance there, you got grain silos, because we do a lot of grain in Australia. And there's that cement factory I was talking about. Now, I was saying earlier, now there used to be all ship building places here, and sadly they've all been pulled down. And all these here were where all ships were being built. From hundreds of years ago, and like what the Australian government said, no, sorry guys, we're going to build $1 million houses here. Yes, so they were forced to move down there, as I said earlier. And just coming up where that other vacant land is, that used to be a Holden's factory. 30 years ago it was there. I do remember as a child the big warehouse there. But as I said during the part of the stream, there was a time when they had 3 Holden factories here in Adelaide, and now they have none now. Cross over here. Yeah, so those tugboats are used to bring in ships, so like they don't smash it. G'day Johnny, how are you mate? Hope you're well. Yes, so this is the Port Adelaide River. Yeah, so a lot has changed. Just in that vacant spot there, all $1 million homes will go there. Just over here, as I was saying, all this used to be boat building shipyards, and they've all been demolished except for those ones there, which are the Navy. And they're going to put all $1 million homes all throughout here. Okay, we'll cross the road again. Alright, so all through here, as I said, when I was a lad, like ships were built here and like repaired. So eventually houses like that, not houses, like apartments like that, will be all the way around. And honestly, I think it will be a big improvement to the area, a really big improvement, because as I said during the stream, now Port Adelaide was built on the wharf. Anything from like wheat, wool. A lot of wool was carted through here. But yeah, I really like rivers and the sea. Sorry about the wind noise, guys. We will get the Samsung fixed, probably not this month coming, but yeah, it is good that the sun is shining, because I will come and stream now. Like, as I said, tomorrow's a good day, and Saturday, so I will stream. Unless I'm hit by a Mack truck or I become sick, yeah, I will stream tomorrow and Saturday. But I do understand Ice Poseidon is in Adelaide as we speak. Now, this is a pretty good path. I can get to my manor from this path. So you got Outer Harbour, Osborne and Semaphore. So Semaphore is this way, and that's where we did the stream the other day, around Largs and Semaphore. So now this was built here a while ago, and that house there, he refused to sell that, and they offered him mega amounts of money. And I'm talking many millions for that property. He refused to sell it. And yeah, but they had to divert it because they wanted to have the straight from that other river. I mean, like the other bridge. All right, okay. I think I can walk through here. I don't know. Whew. Smells like weed through here. Yeah, there's this Australian native lavender plant and some other plant. They smell like weed. Here's some conduit. Yeah, not much of a sight through here, sorry guys, but I am going through a building site. Yeah, there's this beautiful building up here which was part of the shipyards, and a bloke I know was like renting that for ages. Yeah, on the other side of the port where they filmed Bad Boy Bubby, I really should have went there instead of walking this way, but I will walk towards home. So yeah, so all through here was all the shipyards, as I was talking about earlier. So it is quite sad that some history has been like destroyed. But as I said, progress of more homes and more people into the area, which is good, because it is a good location. You're looking at probably about 14k to the city, 15k to the city, which is ideal. And you've got a thoroughfare port road. You've got trains and buses to get to the city if you work there. So it is a good location. I don't know if I'd want to live in an apartment again, like that condo I had in Pradamak, Thailand was nice, but I wouldn't want to live in that apartment long for years. Now, this is a training area for the Navy cadets. Yeah, that's got some speed on it. That's an electric bike. I wonder if that was Steph. Steph travelled from Belgium to Australia on his electric bike. Yeah, so they've still got some of the old barges for like the ships there. So that's the only remaining shed that's left. This will get... See, I think they're going to repurpose this, and I hope they do repurpose this building, I'm 100% sure that this will get repurposed, because it has been bulldozed, and plus it is quite old. Yeah, a bloke I work with, he got a really old warehouse in Port Adelaide, and he spent a fortune on it, and it looks fantastic. But that would be a really nice house. Like, they'll probably turn that into probably about 30 or 40 apartments in there. I'll just grab that comment if it was one. Very nice, how are you? Of course I realised it was you the other day, South. Like, you know, it's not like I've got 100 mods, you know, I can work it out, go, oh, he's got Souths in the title, and not have to be Einstein. Yeah, I've just been walking around the Port Adelaide, mate. Like, Port Adelaide used to be a rough area, mate. Used to be all like wharfies, mate, like painters and dockers and stuff like that style. All the wharfies, mate. But the sun is shining. Now, that pile of dirt there, that used to be a Holden's, not the Holden's in Elizabeth, but Holden's in Semaphore. And they had another Holden's, as I said, in Woodville. So that was 3 Holden factories they had in Adelaide. Now, this big construction thing here is an alligator of all things, or a crocodile. Yeah, one of my friends, his father is in charge of the maritime union here in South Australia, or actually I think Australia actually. Yeah, the Maritime Union, MU. Hey, yes, I grew up with, yes. And here's a school. Now, all through here, it used to be all warehouses. And as I said, like, they're slowly putting in all these $1 million constructions here now, and they've been doing this for the last 10 years, so it will make the area look a lot better, because it is quite nice having a river here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I could just hop this fence. I don't know if that's classed as trespassing. I don't know. Yeah. I better not. Somebody will ring up and then the police will go, oh, what are you doing there, sir? Yeah, there was a big warehouse here I wanted to rent to do a rave in. Yeah, like it's been bulldozed, I think, 12 months. But a mate of mine used to rent this other warehouse in the port to do raves. But the bloke that owned that, he was growing weed in there, and we wanted to do a rave, and he goes, "Oh, can you wait a couple of months?" And we said no, and he says, "All right." But that place got burnt down. I think it's the old night train, Port Adelaide. So like I started to put down the foundations of truth. So we'll keep going for a bit longer. Like the sun is shining. I haven't walked through this area because this is a new area to me. So this is called the Fletcher Slip. Okay, so this is the artist's impression. Alright, that's the artist's impression. Not bad, not bad. Obviously they'll put some cement rendering on the wharf there. Cedar woods. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. I personally wouldn't want to live in one like that. A bit too close to your neighbours. But looks like one's being built there. But it is good that all these homes are being built right on the river. You know, you can go and have a fish. Probably get attacked by mosquitoes. Yeah, if the wind noise is bad, just let me know and I can change the direction of the camera. Because until I get my Samsung on the road, like, I have got this other phone, but it's not the USB-C plug into it. But those are quite nice actually. Have a path all the way through here, so pretty cool. So if I do get an electric bike, yeah. I wonder what these cost. I don't know, I should have asked that chap. Oh, here's some cement, no? Yeah, I need some cement. Yeah, like the only negative thing about these houses is they all look the same. So you've really got to come up with an interesting garden. That's the only thing about these community type ones. I'd probably say 500,000-600,000. I'd say probably a bit more, perhaps. Could be a lot less. I don't know much, but yeah, very close. Like, I know before I went to Thailand, I did look at some buildings on the other side of Port Adelaide where I should have went and showed the location of Bad Boy Bubby filming. And the wall that they put in was so thin, and I hope that they put sound padding inside the cladding, because that was one thin wall. You know, you'd be able to hear your neighbour farting and yelling. So we're here at a train station, Granville. So there'll be eventually all houses built here, as we've just walked through. Yeah, so if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be 10 o'clock my time. Okay, so what are these penalties? Yeah, I still haven't even gone to Centrelink yet, so I have to pay full fare. You know, I don't have any cash. Oh well, like I do have some coins in like my pocket, but yeah, it's $4.40 to get a ticket. No, $4.20 for a 2-hour ticket during interpeak, which is 9 to 3, and the other hours it's 6 something. You know, before 9 and after 3 p.m. So I should go and sort out a concession card. Yeah, so we'll end up walking back through where we come from the other day. Actually, there's a few hotels there. You got the Cumberland Hotel. I could backtrack and go that way, but no, I won't do like that. Yeah, so the other day I streamed around Semaphore, but it didn't come up to this part of Semaphore. So what I might do is I might continue streaming and walking towards home. So we'll head down Semaphore Beach and show some beach weather, but I'll see how windy it gets. Yeah, you see a lot of these old churches here which have been converted into a home. So many of them. I suppose Adelaide has churches like Thailand has temples, I guess. See if I can get a nice shot of Semaphore Road with the sun. Can't guarantee it. Now this used to be a barber shop, but it hasn't been a barber shop for some time. Oh, Pilates. I thought that was a fad that come and gone. Pilates. Now, this used to be a really good cafe bakery here, and they used to make the most amazing sausage rolls here. They were like $3 or $4 Australian, and that was a long time ago, but they were gourmet sausage rolls. Used to be called noggies or noogies. We're going back a while ago. Absolutely fantastic sausage rolls. Yeah, that sun's really nice. Yeah, I'm actually sweating at it now in my slacks or cargo pants, whatever you want to call them. Now, here's a pretty cool place called the Exeter. I've had a few good meals in here. Used to go to this bottle shop a lot when I used to be a drinker. Yeah, after work I used to come through here on the motorbike and grab myself some refreshing drinks. Yeah, so we're not too far from the beach now, the sea. Yes, so this is part of the Exeter Hotel as well. This is where you can come and have a beer or a spirit, I guess. This is the Exeter Hotel. And after you've finished that, you can come over here and pray. You know, you can come and say a few prayers. And if you're here during the day, you can come and visit the op shop, apparently. That's open from Tuesday to Saturday. The message of Jesus is caring and sharing. So that is the message. The message of Jesus is caring and sharing. Okay. I like that message. Caring and sharing. Some more artwork over there. We won't investigate that one. Yeah, there's a massage shop over there, guys. A massage shop. Massage shop. I think that would be a legit massage shop. Now, how can this shop call itself Furniture by the Sea? Like, the sea is like a K down there, mate. Yeah, the price of fuel, yeah, pretty expensive. And that's cheap, actually, at the moment, apparently. Yeah, if you want to get yourself a carton of alcohol. Actually, I should go into a bottle shop and get some prices. I should have done that at a BWS. I'll do that next time. So for a 30 pack, you're looking at 56. Actually, I like this garden shop there. Very, very good garden shop. There's a tattoo shop. I don't know if it's still here actually. Like it used to be owned by one of my mates. Actually, it might still be here, I think. Yeah, I reckon that tattoo shop's gone now. Yeah, it was about here. Yeah, here. Had a underground cellar in it too. Yeah. Yeah, that was shop. Been there for about 20 odd years, 30 years. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza. What is green that goes on there? Is that avocado or something, or lime? I don't know. Mutgen. Actually, have a look at those shirts. Not shirts, I mean like the jumpers. They look pretty cool. That's a happy shop there, guys. A happy shop where you can buy happy herbs. Ah, so he's moved his barber shop to here. Ah, he must have sold that business and bought that one then. Yeah, because he had that other building. Okay. Yeah, he charges too much for his haircuts. Yeah, I just cut my own hair. And here's another ob shop. Rather beautiful day. Oh. Very motivated today. I'm actually kicking myself I didn't go to Adelaide today then. But tomorrow's supposed to be warmer. Yeah, because I reckon I could probably do a 6 or 8 hour stream in Adelaide itself. Yeah, once summer hits, I'll start doing sunrise streams. Yeah. Do some fishing. Yeah, I've already looked at a few places where I'm going on my next travel. Ah, here's some more bakeries. Short haircut models wanted. Huh. Is my haircut short enough, I should say? Short haircut. Yeah, I could be a funny bugger and say, is my hair too short to be a model? And I think they'll laugh at me because like I just I just do a zero and shave it all off, so there's just like a little bit of hair left. Yeah, those chips smell really good here. Smell that chicken salt. Yeah, this one's a barbecue chicken. Yeah, we walked down to this spot the other day because I said that's where they film some adverts. They've done a couple of Farmers Union adverts in this location here. Yeah, it was like a storm they did with CGI. Actually, I never noticed this here last time, actually. That's new. But there's that nice house I was talking about. A really, really nice home. I do remember when that was very, very untidy and neglected. But then I've spent a fortune on that. Actually, there is a nice home not too far from here that I think Matthew Primus, the former captain of Port Adelaide Power, I know he bought this house around the corner, which I absolutely loved as a child, but it was very, very neglected, and he spent well over, last time I spoke to him, he said he spent a couple of million on it. But very, very beautiful old Victorian mansion. Actually, we could walk past it, actually. It's not that far. I don't think he still owns that house. I'm pretty certain he sold it off. But yeah, that sun is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we'll probably walk down the beach and just wrap it up after a little while. Yeah, there's that picture theatre I was talking about, Odeon Star. Very, very good and cheap. Only $10 apparently. Yeah, now this is the shop that was owned by that basketballer, but then he closed that, and then he had a shop over there, but I don't know if he's still there. I'll have to see if he's around. Like he's not hard to miss. He's like a big 7-foot American guy. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find his name. I can smell Zomberos or that pizza place. No, it's that pizzas. Actually, I made pizzas the other day and they were fantastic. Yeah, I'll have to get in contact with my friend to see what's going on with this, to see if his dad still owns this. Oh, there's the police. Somebody's getting tooted at. Hopefully not me for being in the... So I don't know if they did sell off this land, because like my friend's father owns this land. He inherited it from his father. But yeah, there used to be a squash court, as I said, and it used to be food land, but now it's Drake's. Actually, there is a candy shop. Why don't we go and have a look in a candy shop, eh? Yeah, Jeremiah in the candy shop. Who would have thought? So either street food or candy. So this is a candy shop. Pretty cool. I wonder if I'll see any of my favourites from Thailand or Asia. Snap and crackle. Most of these would be the American candies, which are fantastic as well. But I know I used to go to town with all the candies in Thailand. But yeah, actually I got some bananas the other day at Coles. Actually, Milka, I used to love that chocolate. Actually, these choo-choo bars, I remember used to getting these as a kid. Rue blue balls. Ghost drops. I wonder if these are related to ghost pepper. Ghost drops. Yeah. Or aniseed rings. I like these in chocolate. Chocolate aniseed rings. Oh, a white night bite. White night bite. White night. Tootsie roll. A Tootsie roll. Wow. There's those fads. Yeah. They're the candy cigarettes. You can get the chocolate ones. Like I talked about them on countless streams, I think, when we were doing candy, chatting. Musketeers. See if we can sign some. So that's $4 for them ones. $7. Yeah, well, I had a chomp the other day. $1.50 for a chomp. Hershey's. There you go. You can go on the Hershey Highway, guys. Hershey Highway. Stir bus. Actually, I'll swap over my battery because I'm down to 20%. Like, I'll just get past here, excuse me. Yeah, I'll just grab another battery pack out in a moment. So it's pretty cool candies in here. Turkish Delight, absolutely love Turkish Delight. Fudge, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the other battery pack. I'll just steal this chair before they come in and tell me I have to buy something. Alright, we've got the battery going. So I've still got this full battery pack plus another one, so that's pretty good. Might have to put the jumper on actually. That might be an idea actually. While I'm doing that, I'll put my jumper on. Kill two birds with one stone. Yes, sadly I don't have two many jumpers. Yeah. There's a bloke there enjoying his fish and chip spoils. Actually, my favourite fish and chip and hamburger shop is just a couple of doors down. Should see if the old Greek lady is still working there. But so here's the price for a meal at a pub. So you got garlic bread, $9. Well, 2 slices. I'll just let this bloke go past with the bike. So your main meals, you're looking at $22, $23, 24. So for steak you're looking at like $40. For salad you're looking at $6. Pizza 20. Oh, dessert guys, a nut sundae for $7. I can make a nut sundae at home. Oh, there's a 200 gram steak for $19. Bangers and mash. Oh, there's some cakes in there, but yeah, probably pretty windy going down this section, but I will give it a go for a while and probably go for about another half hour at least. Might walk home from here. I used to walk from the Semaphore Palais after a few pots. The Copenhagen, I didn't get to show inside here last time because there was a big lineup. But here's the ice creamery here. I'll just show. How you going, all right? Just, yeah, really nice ice creams. Yeah, last time I come through here it was completely packed. We've got a Subway. And here's Barry's Burgers. Barry's Burgers, guys. Barry's Burgers. Barry's Burgers. I wonder if this is Barry the Boss. Barry the Boss. G'day, mate. Barry the Premium Beef Burgers. Yeah. Barry the Boss. See, this could be Barry's, guys. You know, he does have 7 businesses. This could be one of Barry's businesses because it does say Barry. All right. see, these are the bins we have here in Adelaide, you know. Yeah, we don't have plastic bags on the side of the street. Yeah, so here at Semaphore Beach again, absolutely fantastic. Can feel the sun on my jumper, feel it on my face, feel it on my receding hairline. And here's another clock tower, guys. You haven't escaped clock towers. Jeremiah delivers the clock towers yet again. In Chiang Rai, he delivered the clock tower. He did many streams from there. And I haven't even pushed the button. But it'll probably be a bit windy down here, so hopefully we'll get some comments to say, Jeremiah, go left or right, son. Now here they put on a bit of a carnival here, a carnival or carnival. And they have all these side shows and whatnot. Really, really good for the families. There comes some girlies. Yeah, they're all squawking away. Yeah. But yeah, I like that spot up there. Like, it's a nice spot to have fish and chip up there, yeah, or a hamburger.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on here. This must be some religious stuff. Yes. Warning, sinners will burn in hell, sinners leading to death. Premarital sex, abortion. Okay, I won't read any more of this. Jesus loves, and Jesus can save if you believe in him. And he can protect you as well. Yeah, protect you from evil as well, guys, if you believe in a higher power. We won't Bible bash here, but yeah, really, really nice clock tower there, guys. And there's some Indian music going on. I wonder if the Five Steps are around. I should ask, do you know the Five Steps? Yeah, there's that train. We'll have to come down here when the train is running here. So rather nice. We won't go down there because it will be windy on the jetty. I think Steve was saying the other day, Mr. Perrin was saying, oh, it's a bit windy there, mate. But there's some people getting fit. Good on them. Dogs on beaches. Our beaches and foreshores are for everyone to access. So clean up your dog mess. That's basically what it's saying. Not in those words, but yeah. Looking forward to summer here, but before heading off to Asia again. Yeah, if the sun is shining, guys, I will come out and do something. At the moment I'm a bit limited with funds and stuff to do a lot of stuff, but I will get to the city tomorrow. Not too sure what I'll do for Saturday yet, because it is a grand final here. I'm not really that big into the footy. I might go to a mate's house and watch it. I don't know yet, but or I might stream. I haven't thought that far yet. But who we got there? Johnny Siam. What's he saying today? Rundle Street. Yeah. I'll do, because I was gonna do. See, the other day when I bought the gimbal, I was gonna stream in Adelaide because it was such a beautiful day, but the bloke I bought the gimbal from, he says, he goes, like, you're best if you go home and charge it because it takes 2 to 5 hours for the first charge. And I thought, I suppose he's right. Like, I did have like my battery packs, but Yeah, I suppose that was a smart idea. But Thomas was saying that Ice Poseidon's in Adelaide at the moment, so he'll probably take all the cake from Adelaide. But I know Adelaide like the back of my hand, so yeah, I know all the little spots. But I've got a couple of streams planned for like a graffiti tour. I might even do a winery tour because I'm pretty clued up when it comes to wine. I grew up with a very well-known Adelaide-based wine family. So I know what I'm talking about when it comes to wine. But yeah, so there used to be a tent here. And it used to do weddings and so forth, but they've taken down the tent now. I know before I went to Thailand, they did take that tent down, and they had just built this part here. So on a Friday and Saturday nights, when I used to drink, I used to go into that area there and go and have drinks with all my mates. Yes, Cooper's Brewery. That could possibly be a good one. Now, now the West End Brewery's closed down now, thank goodness. But I reckon the Cooper's Brewery would be good. And also there is another brewery called the Pirates Brewery, and I think the Pirate Brewery would be a good one too. The Pirates Brewery is not far walking from here, actually, in Port Adelaide. So I'm gonna organise something with them to see if I can do a stream in there, and because like they have got contact details where you can do stuff. So I reckon I'll probably do a stream in there at some point. So I will move the camera because there is a kids playground there, and I do want to. Yeah, the pirate. Yeah, Pirate Life or Pirate. Not a Pirate Bay, but Pirate. Because I don't drink anymore, I've forgotten it. Pirate Brewery, I'm pretty certain of it. But I did try it. The brewery has been in that location, I think, 10 years. But they have been in circulation for about 15, that one. There is another drop I used to enjoy, but it was $100 a carton. It was a Mismash summer ale, and I can't remember who made that, but it was $100 a carton, I kid you not. And one time I bought a carton, I got it home, and luckily for me, I opened up the first can over the sink and it frothed up everywhere. So, you know, I was nearly in tears thinking, oh no, I've lost about $20 there. No, but no, this is a good spot. I want to get an electric bike or a pushy, and I'll get myself a gimbal, even though I've got two bloody gimbals over in Payao. But yeah, it's a bit far at the moment. But actually, that bloke there I saw in Port Adelaide, he's getting around a bit. So yeah, I reckon an electric scooter. Yeah, electric scooter would be pretty cool, I think. I think the skateboard, I'd probably do myself a mischief along here. You know, if I hit a rock or something, I'd, you know, because my arthritis is playing up. Yeah, can't really see too much there. It's an old sign. But yeah, I'm not too far from here, guys. I'm only like a K walk from here. So after, as I was saying, back in the days when I used to drink, you know, I'd have a few drinks there, and I'd either walk back with my friends to my place, or would get a taxi, depending on how many were there. If we were going to kick on at my house after, like, because the Palais used to shut at about 1:30, so we'd kick on at my place. you know, have a game of pool and have a few beers and have some music cranking. Yeah, it is interesting being back in the old home. Yeah. Yes, some things have changed in there, obviously. It's more a female house now. Very female. Yeah, and I've got a cat now. Oh, jeez. Yeah. He tries to assert his male dominance on me, the cat, but he's settled down now. Yeah, I've made a couple of shorts on it. Like, this is the only cat that I've known that likes water. Like, I was flushing the toilet and the cat just jumped up there and I went, what the hell? And like, if you go to wash your hands, like the cat's just jumping up there. Yeah, I might have to take my jumper off again. Yeah, like in the mornings, I'm really sore when I wake up a bit because of the cold, because especially off the beach, it's really cold in the night times and the early mornings. But come 9, 10 o'clock, she heats up. But I'll just have a bit of a breather for a moment. See if we can get the sunshine there. There we go, get a bit of the old sunshine vibes. Probably have to clean the lens. And actually, I might clean it again, be professional. Yeah, we'll go for a bit longer because I'm not too far from home. I don't know if I'll walk along the beach because it does get a bit windy. But this is paradise, guys. You know, I think it is paradise. You know, the beach right there. Yeah, we'll go into Rundle Mall. And the brewery, as Johnny was saying, I reckon that'd be good doing the Cooper's Brewery. I'd have to ring up about that. Actually, if I get to Melbourne, I'll try and get to the Carlton United breweries if that still exists. I don't even know if it exists in Abbotsford. But yeah, you can go on a really good tour. Actually, I don't even know if the Carlton United brewery is actually still there in Abbotsford. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, because I do want to go to Melbourne. I want to go to the Melbourne market. Like they've got two there, or one really good one. Like Adelaide's got a really good central market. But Melbourne's got some really good street food place, and that's what I want to try and film. Like I might, because I'm going to be in Australia until at least February. I've decided to stay for the bulk of the summer, and I haven't even gone to Centrelink yet. Yeah, I really should get on that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling quite hungry actually, so we'll keep going until we reach Largs and then I'll pull the pin. But I'll grab that comment in a minute. We'll just pan around. Yeah. Actually, I'll shoot off it because that woman behind me is chatting Greek. Yeah. Chatting the Greek, mate. Yeah. G'day, Ron. How are you, mate? Oh, sorry, Ron. You watched all of the ads, mate. Like I'm. G'day, DWP. Everyone's rolling in, and I was about to pull the pin in about half hour, but we'll keep going for a while. Hang on, I'll just go for the messages. Good to see you, Ron. No, it's actually quite warm here. I've walked all the way from Port Adelaide, like I got dropped off in the port, and then I walked around Port Adelaide. I didn't show all of it, I just showed some. And then I've walked from Port Adelaide through the back to Semaphore and then through here. So I'm not far from home now. I'm only like a K from home now. Yeah, good to see you, Ron. I hope you're going well. I've been back in Australia for about three weeks now. So I'm going to stay here to about February, because like summer is about to start next month. And I've got to try and sort out my disability pension. So I know that takes 3 months to sort out, so yeah, because I am entitled to receive it. Yeah, I like this gimbal. Like, it works really good, and I only paid $40 for it. Like, it is small, but I think it's really good, and Garfield the cat enjoyed it. Let me know if the wind noise is bad, and I'll just I'll check the comments. Is this a fake? Is this somebody taking the piss out of Gaza? Because I know that isn't Gaza, because Gaza has a mod spanner, but actually, I just noticed all those messages. I was just yeah, no, look, it's quite warm here. Like, between the hours of, say, 10 and 4 o'clock, it's quite warm. But I know it's after 4:20 now, but this week it's supposed to be high 20s, like 29, 30 tomorrow. So possibly can stream a bit longer, but like the first week, I think last week I tried to stream and I could only do half hour. It was just so cold. Yeah, well, it's not me, because I don't have any money. Like, the money I got paid from YouTube this month, I had to give some money to my friend, and then I spent the rest on food. So it's not me. I've got $7 in coin on me, which I'll use to get a ticket tomorrow to stream. But so why don't you use your real name, this person who's using Gaza is God? Is it because you're a fan of Mr. Gaza, or is it because you don't like Mr. Gaza? Mr. Gaza's an alright chap. Actually, we'll grab that comment in a minute. I just want to read this sign. Hang on. Yeah, there's only a couple of people who that could be, DW. G'day, Luce. How are you, buddy? Yeah. But no, I'm feeling quite hungry, so I'll stream for a bit more, and then I'm going to shoot off and go and make some food. But the sunshine's really, really nice, and I'm itching to do some fishing, but we'll probably have to wait until I get my Samsung fixed. Yeah, I'll grab that comment in a minute, Luce. I just got to find a nice spot. Yeah, as I've banged on before, I hate this scrubbery here. It makes the beach look absolutely crap, but I understand why it's here. It's for erosion and for the animals like rabbits and snakes and lizards. Now I'll grab that comment. Where were we out to? Yeah, top of the day to you, Mr. Luce. Yeah, I haven't looked on anyone's stream. I think I looked on Blue's stream for like a couple of moments, and I saw Johnny was streaming last night, I think, but I got that notification, but I've just been chilling out for like the last few weeks, just like chilling on my own. Haven't really caught up with any mates, to be honest. I've chatted to probably my housemate, and that's about it. But she's hardly ever there, you know, because she works, and then when she's home, she sleeps. So I've just been chilling out. I haven't done any editing on any new videos as yet. I've got a whole lot of clips I have to gel together from like the Mekong tour. Like, I've got a whole bunch of clips that I want to gel together because there's just some fascinating footage. So I don't want to just have a streamless, like one continuous film. Like, I want to try and show all the good stuff, but there's some beautiful stuff on that cruise I went on. And I've still got loads of stuff from Thailand to go through. I've still got like Pattaya videos as well. I'll probably do a voice. No, I'll do some backing music over some of them, like I did on a couple of the PL ones, and I've got a couple of other nice ones that, you know, just chatting about drama I want to go over, because there's some really good views. Like, I was looking at a lot of my Norfolk, Thailand stuff, and like the older stuff from about a year ago has got small views. So I'm humming and hawing whether to delete that and re-upload it so I get more views on it now. Because I was more of a, well, I'm still an unknown now, but I was more of an unknown back then. And I've slowly started to link a few of the videos up together to get some more views, and it's worked on a few videos I had low numbers on. And here's some gym equipment if you want to get fit. Yeah, this is a nice spot, lads. This is paradise, guys, paradise. Yeah, we'll go down to Outer Harbour at one stage and do some fishing down there. As I was saying earlier in the stream, like there used to be 3 actual companies that used to take you out and show you all the dolphins on the river, but now there's only one company. And I only just found out today that they sold off 2 of the vessels, and one held 700 people and the other was like 400 or 300, and that was the one we used to book to do a rave on. Just have a sit down for a minute. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get sunset tonight. I can't promise that, but there is the sun, and I do want to go home and eat. But this gimbal is pretty good. So thank you to my donators who donated to me, because I bought the gimbal with proceeds from my donation. So that probably come from Lewis Carbo. I think Johnny or Steve gave me a donation as well last month. I'll have to check, and so that contributed to the a gimbal there. And I got a SIM card as well. I've actually got a couple of SIM cards, but I'm using one at the moment. What is this CVP thing? I noticed on Ben's stream, in his title, he's got CVP. See, like, I haven't looked at any of these streams, so I don't know all these like terms, guys. I'm out of the loop. But yeah, we'll head home shortly. Actually, I might do a stream, an arcade stream, and show you on my big arcade machine, and I'll put on a Kiwi accent, and I'll do a gaming hour. Hey, bro. Oh. Okay, because he took the Thailand out, yeah. Yeah, I've distanced myself too from like the Thailand community as well. Like, I've still got like heaps of videos that I'll still release for Thailand. Yeah, because I did see a title of his stream. He denounced the Thai genre. Yeah, that's good. CVP for life. Yeah, I don't know about the Philippines. Like, Philippines is a bit too. See, I found with Laos too many kids floating around, but they weren't begging as such. I think there was one kid that tried to get some money off me. He kept following me on his push bike, and he's saying stuff about like my tattoos. I just thought he was saying, oh, you know, you have nice tattoos, but he kept saying, you have bigger money, big money. And I'm trying to leave a voice mail for like my mate, and he kept saying, oh, big money, and I'm like, oh, jeez. Yeah, oh, trolling thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do some squid trolling over the next couple of weeks, and then the next day. Keep walking. Yeah. So yeah, we'll wrap it up soon. I'll go for a bit, walk down a bit longer down to the other part, because I'm only not far from home here. Yeah, I'll stream in my home, but I have to work out how to not show all the pictures of that are up in frames at the moment. Yeah, because there's picture frames everywhere and personal information, so I have to be careful about that. Yeah, I didn't even catch that message, an egg, so Yeah. Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, nah, see, like, with the Philippines, I don't think I would really want to go there because it's just too much harassing. You know what I mean? Like, I do like the idea of them speaking English though. That's something that I do find attractive, and I think that's what a lot of people find attractive, that they're Americanized, westernized, I guess. Whereas Thailand and Lao, oh my gosh, hit and miss finding someone who speaks English. Yeah, hit and miss. Like, and translation did not work for me at all. Which word was I supposed to add to the block list? Oh, yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, I've never heard of that name ever before, actually. I've never heard of that name. I don't know anything about that name. Yeah. Doesn't exist. Oh, vaguely. Do I have to set that up, or can you mods actually do it yourself? Like, yeah, time out anybody, mate, or ban them. You know, like, you guys know if anybody talks crap about me, you know, just fuck them off. But or if they talk crap about some minors, get rid of them as well. Yeah, I did see something about time out for something seconds to 24 hours. I don't know if I was creaming that or something. Yeah, so yeah, I'm feeling quite hungry, so we'll wrap it up soon. Yeah, I've had a good stream. I'll come back tomorrow and do a stream, hopefully in Adelaide. Oh, Supermod. Oh, yeah. Can I trust you to be Supermod DW? YouTube are trolling us. Yeah, imagine that, putting somebody in like a timeout for like 24 hours. So what's 24 hours in seconds time? So you can't say timeout for foolishness, like a 5-minute timeout or something. Take 5 or something. 840 seconds. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've just had a break from everyone's stream, just like doing my own thing, just chilling out. I've watched a couple of movies. Actually, I watched the new Barbie film with like my housemate, and oh my gosh, that film, it's got that Margot Robbie in it, the girl from Suicide Squad. Oh my gosh, that is the most laughable film, but it was pretty funny actually, I must admit, and it had that Ryan Gosling in it. Oh my gosh, loose, mate. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you, loose. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll do that. I think the cut-off period for this month is in a couple of days, so I will be able to get a pizza for sure sometime between the 21st and the 26th. Yes, I will do that, and I'll say this is the loose pizza. Actually, I did cook pizzas, but I didn't film it, and I didn't show any receipts, sadly. But I filmed my famous pita bread pizzas. I put pepperoni, I put pineapple, I put some chicken, I put some capsicum and onion, tomato. She chucked out like my nutmeg and my herbs. Actually, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I nearly put my foot in it. After a few Hong Kongs, mate. Cheers, Luce. I appreciate that. Thanks, mate. Haven't had a dono for a while. I suppose I really haven't done any valuable streams. But yeah, I reckon tomorrow I'll try and see. I want to try and go to Adelaide tomorrow so I can catch the train up in the morning after 9, and then I'll come home before 3. So I reckon I could stream but sometime between 9 and 3 Australian time. Yeah, like my friends, she's going to the Monado Zoo, but that's too expensive. Yeah, she's taking her mum there. I think it's going to cost her like $300 just to take her and her mum there, and to feed like the lions and stuff. But I've been on enough safaris in Asia to last me a lifetime. But much appreciated, Luce. I'm trying to think if I should buy the ingredients to make pizzas or buy a store-bought pizza. I reckon I'd get better value with making my famous pizzas, and I could do a stream and go, this is now called the Loose Special. The Loose Special. Yeah, I tried to ring Centrelink all week, and then my phone cuts out after two hours. Right, pricks. But yeah, we'll go for a... Luce is the Aussie Gordon Ramsay. No, I like Luce. I remember when he used to do drawings on Pumpoi Phalanx. He used to come on and do drawings, and I used to always go, oh, that's unreal. See, and he'd have a laugh too. I like Luce's voice. He has that good Aussie accent banter style. Yeah. Actually, like, there's no wind here whatsoever. I might go for a trek on the beach in a minute. Like, the beach is just down there. Yeah, I've got to sort out my Medicare card too, because like they cancelled mine when I was in Thailand. I got an email from like my gov or whatever it's called, and they said, oh, because you're outside of Australia, sir, your Medicare card can no longer be used, sir. So yeah, so I have to go through Centrelink first to get like a transport card. But yeah, I've got food in the cupboard, you know, and like she'll help me out with some food and that. She won't let me go hungry. But yeah, I don't like that scrubbery there. See, when I was a kid, I used to, all along these rocks, I used to go all along these rocks, all the way along the beach. But yeah, things change. Grab those comments in a minute. And there's the Largs Pier, as I've kept banging on about. AC/DC playing in there, the Angels, Cold Chisel. Because Jimmy Barnes is from Adelaide. Oh, he's from Scotland, but he's technically an Aussie. But he grew up 20k from here in a suburb called Elizabeth with his brother Swanee. But that's the Largs Pier. Used to be a very, very rough pub, that, but now it's upmarket. And there's some seagulls. Yeah, like there's no wind. I've been blessed. I might be able to go for a walk down here on the sand, perhaps. Oh, so it's not school holidays yet. I thought it was school holidays this week, but okay, I must be tripping out. Yeah, this is a good spot to fish off here and do some trolling. Yeah, I'll do a stream called trolling, squid trolling. Yeah, I know. I'm just a bit slack at it, Souths. Like my housemate, I'll call her. She says, "Hey, have you gone to Centrelink yet?" And I said, "Oh, I've rang." Yeah, but sometimes I do have to be pushed a bit. You know, I've been back. I think this is coming up to the 4th week. I think tomorrow. I think 3 weeks. I think. Yeah, I've popped on a little bit of weight. I haven't. I popped on some kilos when I was in Laos because I lost too much weight. But yeah, you have to watch yourself. If you've been eating majority street food or Asian food for say a year or two, and then you come back and just eat Western food. Yeah, you might want to reconsider a few things, guys. Yeah, I suppose you'd have to go to tonight to say that. "Oh, can you sort out my payments, mate?" Yeah. No, I've got a social worker I've got to get in contact with because when I left for Thailand, like they actually gave me a social worker because they found out one of my conditions that I told them about, and then they realised that they stuffed up. And I thought, oh geez. But it's about a 3-month process to go through that, so I've got enough time anyway. As I said, I want to stay here to about February. But yeah. Yeah, sadly the seaweed's still here. I think it'll probably be here for a few more weeks, I think. And then it'll go. But yeah, it's in a bay here. Really, really nice beach once the seaweed is in here. G'day, dog. G'day. How are you? How are you? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, we get a few dog attacks here in Australia, but normally it's kids who get the attacks. But there was an owner who rescued a dog that turned on him and his partner, sadly, and that dog had to get put down. And that dog protected that owner a couple of years ago. I remembered, like the dog got stabbed like 30 times, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've got sunset in me today, but it's getting close. I think she's about an hour and a half off, and my stomach is not going to let me do that. Hopefully the wind noise isn't too bad for you guys. You back again, are you? Yeah, you're back again. Yeah, I know sometimes on the jetty I get the wind noise, but once we get the Samsung fixed, because like I've got a quote for the Samsung, 180 at one place, 250 at one place, and 330 at some other place. So I want to go back to the first place I went to and double check that that's for the A52s Samsung. Yeah, I like the smell of the seaweed actually. Actually, I was watching a report. Apparently seaweed from South Australia is good to make you look good, and because that could be why I look so good, is because I used to swim with the seaweed perhaps. But no, apparently this seaweed, if grown in the proper environment, is make you look young. Harold Holt, leave Marvin. I was about to say, you calling that bloke there, leave Marvin. Yeah, I really love this spot at the beach. It's quite good. You know, most of my life. Ooh, most of my life I grew up in this spot. Yeah, I might actually sit down in the sand, but like all the view is of seaweed and yeah, look at the seaweed, heaps of it. Wow. Lucky I'm not the Australia ambassador. Where the bloody hell are you? Yes. Chant. That was my Eddie Murphy chant. I might try and position the camera so it's not showing the seaweed and where are we? I can't really sit down here or I'll get myself a wet ass. And I don't really want to put the gimbal down on a surface because that's how my Samsung broke. Not once but twice on the same day. That was a disastrous day. But yeah, you'll get a lot of people coming down here after work now to chill out, have a beer, have a walk with their loved one. You know, if I had a loved one, I'd be down here walking hand in hand. Perhaps when you come to Australia South, you could come here and we could go for a walk on the beach, mate. We don't have to hold hands, but we could go for a walk on the beach. Yeah, I'm trying to think what. Actually, I cooked tuna mornay last night, actually. And I did say to the girl that she can have that because she's got today off and tomorrow off. Yeah, it's pretty cool having a housemate now. Oh, so you're up Brisbane, not going to Sydney? Are you going to go catch up with your mate? Whatchamacallit? Oh, absolutely hungry. Yeah, like there is enough tuna mornay for me, but I might make myself a potato bake actually. Yeah, I've made myself a couple of big dirty hamburgers too. Absolutely love them. So I'll go over those comments there. What were you saying? No cavity search, tuna bake. Yeah, I did the tuna bake last night, but I might do the potato bake tonight and have it with the tuna because I did do some mashed potato last night, but I sadly, she bought the wrong potatoes. You know, you can buy potatoes which aren't for mashing, sadly, and they are the big bag she bought, but I can't complain. No, you won't see any YouTube stars in Australia, just family and real friends, not internet friends. Oh, panko, breadcrumbs, yes. Has Craig got a skateboard? Because I do need a skateboard. Can you go and steal it and send it to me, mate? G'day, dog. G'day. 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 I'm just sitting down and then the dog just come up. Hello. Yeah, like this dog keeps coming to visit me. Ooh. Yeah, I'll grab that comment in a sec, mate. I've just taken my glasses off. Oh, this water is making me want to pee. Oh, is that old friends? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking busting for a pee. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. I might even make sunset. Who knows? Well, it's 5:20 now. I think sunset would be 40 minutes off. Yeah, because it's usually around about 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think about 6 o'clock, so we might be able to go for about half hour more. Yeah, I don't see why not. 40 more minutes. Hopefully we'll get some comments in. I'll read through these. I'll stick my glasses back on because I've got my sunglasses on. Alright, let's see what's in the chat here. Yeah, I would like to get myself a skateboard, but I'll probably do myself more bloody damage. I went on a couple of skate parks in Pattaya. Like, they've got this nice soft park out at this place called the Backyard Pump Track. It's about half an hour, 40 minutes out of Pattaya, and really good. They've got a soft ground one and a couple of ramps. Really good vibe out there. Actually, my mate, his mate, who's my mate as well, he built a skateboard track in his backyard, and he sent me a short of it a while ago. Pretty impressed with it, actually. He actually helped fund some other skate park that's down near the beach in Pattaya. Yeah, I never got to that one, sadly. Not a bad gimbal for $40. And this battery in it, like 24 hours apparently. I don't know if that's possible, but I will give it a good test. Put that. Here we go. Yeah, I reckon we'll get sunset. I'll move the camera around actually and see if I can find a better spot away from the jetty. I might go on the other side of the jetty in a minute, but that looks like a money shot at the moment, I guess. And then I'll go and heat up I don't think I'll do a potato bake because it'll take an hour and a half to make that. So I'll probably just have the tuna mornay and yeah. But yeah, I did cook a lasagna last week, I think it was. I've cooked 2 tuna mornays now, and I've cooked 1 lasagna. What else have I cooked? I've cooked a potato bake, cooked a couple of hamburgers. I've cooked some baked beans on toast. And I've made pancakes a whole bunch of times and eaten so much ice cream. I ate my mate's ice cream. I ate 4 tubs of ice cream and she raged. And she even bought me a tub. Yeah, hopefully the stream goes well tomorrow. I'll do Adelaide. I'll try and do the Central Market because if I go from, say, 10ish, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, if I can get a 5-hour stream tomorrow, I'll be happy. Like a 4 to 5 hour stream, just walking around Adelaide. You know, I can show like the river. I can show the Adelaide cricket ground. Can show the market. Possibly show my old school I went to. Yeah, because my old school's in town, or one of them. What are you drinking tonight? Are you on the beers or are you on the spirits loose?
You just gotta read your own signs and get on.
Yeah, I don't know who are streams these days. I think there's only like Johnny streams a couple of times during the week. Then there's Ben that streams several times a day, and you got Barry. I don't know about anyone else. Oh, Avery too. Yeah, Avery streams 24/7. 7. And you got blue as well. I think people like the interaction of live streams, especially like panels, I find. Oh, the white wine. Yes, yes. The have some Cabernet Sauvignon Blanc. Go for a New Zealand blend. No, it's not a Milford Sound. Maryborough or Maryborough, I don't know. I've got terrible pronunciation, but there's a nice volcanic, cheap Sauvignon white Blanc. Yes, yes, it's a very nice NZ drop, and I used to get it, I think, for $5, five or six bucks Australian. So I'd grab a couple of them, mate. And but I had a very good wine collection, actually. I had a lot of red wine because I did work for a wine company, and I was very friendly with the Chinese who were exporting, and they basically gave me half of the warehouse to take home. But then management found out that they had given it to me, and they said, "Oh, Jeremy, you can't just take this home for yourself. You have to share it with the staff." And I said, "Well, they said that it's for me." And they said, "Well, you can't take any more." And luckily for me, I'd already taken about 600 bottles home. And I used to have to put 10 would fit in my backpack because I had like my motorbike. So I'd fit 10 in. Yeah, that is a very, very nice drop. Has a very citrus taste, and when I used to drink, I do remember that was very, very nice with a fish and chips. A wine cellar full of goon bags. That would be a good place to crash out, actually. Yeah, as long as they weren't in the cardboard still. Yeah, but the long neck. Which long neck are you having? Are you having a Carlton Draft or a Tui's? Goon bags. Actually, Muhammad Wang is the master of the goon bag, I remember. He used to always go on about the goon bag. Muhammad. Oh, 4X, yeah. I could never get into the gold because a freight company I used to work for was owned by Brisbane people. And they used to send us down a couple of cartons at Christmas to take home. And it was that fucking gold piss, and I used to hate it. And I used to just leave it in the fridge until I was like blind drunk, and I would drink it. But yeah, it's not my taste. Yeah, I prefer the Pilsners, but I do tolerate Carlton Draft on tap. Carlton Draft on tap, or even a bottle, I used to consume like there was no tomorrow. But Pilsner was my main poison when it comes to lagers, and I didn't mind a dark, like a Tui's dark ale, like the Tui's dark. That was my favourite dark, and also a stout as well, Black and Tans from Abbotsford. Okay, I'll go back over those comments. I've missed their, and there's a seagull that's just gone past. Where are we up to? Yeah. Actually, my childhood best friends Their mother and father had a wine cellar, and we used to go down there, and we would act like rich aristocrats and be there with our wine glasses going la-di-da-di-da. And we were consuming 6 to 1,000 bottles of wine when we were young chaps, and just spitting out half of it. And it was quite hilarious when my mum's, my friend's mum says, "Oh, whatever happened to my ruby red?" "G'day, matey, you come back again, have you?" Yeah. See, even the animals love me. They should call me Dr. Doolittle. Yes. Now, what come first, the egg or the chicken, mate? Did the egg or the chicken come first? Yes. Actually, an omelette. An omelette would be good. I could cook an omelette because I do have eggs, I do have milk, I do have tomato, I do have capsicum, I do have onion. So I could have an omelette. And actually, I did make my famous potato cakes, which are grated potato with onion and egg and flour, and some herbs, but not the herbs that you put into a device, but herbs that you cook with. The goon bag, yes. Fruity Alexia was the poison of choice, I think, when they were young. Fruity Alexia. I don't know if they still make that. But I think the last time I bought a goon bag was in Victoria, 1999, I reckon, or 2000 was the last one I bought. I think I paid $10 Australian for a 4-litre one, or was it the 10-litre one, like the big box? I think it could be 4 or 10-litre, I don't know. I think 4 litres. Because Jacobs Creek come in the 1-litre or the 2-litre, I think. But yeah, if you're... Oh, the smell of pirate piss. Okay. Actually, we will go to the pirate brewery, actually. Hopefully Oz rocks up. Rodney Reed. Actually, I think he has a son or a daughter who is on the comedy circuit, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong, I could be right. I'm pretty certain he has a daughter, and she's got a pretty filthy mouth too. I don't know, I could be wrong. But that sunset is actually looking quite nice. And we will move over the jetty in a few moments. Yes, sadly, English and Australians were very racist in the 50s and 60s and 70s, and well before then, actually. You just have to have a look at a lot of the English comedy, and you can also say the Australian comedy as well with Kingswood Country. But the English certainly have a lot to blame for all of that. The English. Yeah, I reckon we'll swap sides in a minute, because like the jetty, unless I go over a bit further down. Yeah, I reckon I'll do homemade pizzas, I reckon, with that money, Luce, I reckon. So if you're happy with that, but if I have to buy a store-bought pizza, I can do. I reckon I'd get better value with my homemade pizzas. Actually, the grand final's on Saturday, so I'm trying to work out, like, because I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't reckon I'll probably stream Saturday, because I wanted to stream Saturday because it's supposed to be a beautiful day, but I don't know if anybody's watching the grand final. I reckon I might stick it on, but I won't watch it. All right, we'll pick up my backpack and we'll Cooler Bar, mate. Cooler Bar. Yes, I think that was the brand. And there was another brand from New South Wales. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit chilly now on me, but we will stick it out. We will stick it out for for sunset, guys. Jeremiah delivers a sunset, perhaps. I do have a jacket in my backpack as well. Actually, daylight savings, guys, starts Sunday, and that means you get an extra hour. If you know what I'm saying, if you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Daylight savings. Actually, I really like that last sunset I got in Laos. That was really good. Actually, I missed a couple of sunsets. Like I can see sunset from my house if I just look out the front window, but I only see it up to a certain degree. But oh my gosh. I wasn't a huge fan of his, but I did like a couple of his stuff. I like the one about the toilet seat. Like there's a red back on my toilet seat. Was that him? There's a red back on my toilet seat. He gave me such a fright. I'm pretty certain my auntie had that on 7-inch. Yes, Luce, you are correct. I've done a lot of fishing in this spot here. Lot of fishing here, and either sides of the jetty. Early in the morning, garfish, whiting, and also at this time of the day. You are an expert fisherman, Luce. I have a lot to learn from you, sir. But once I get my other phone on, I'll go and do some fishing, I reckon. But yeah, I've got many fish here. I've got Tommy Rough here, whiting. I've got both whitings here. A lot of garfish, snook, mulloway off here. I've got a shark off here as well, actually. Actually, the last time I was on that jetty, we got a seal pup. Not caught one, but I showed one on stream. Yeah, see, I learnt patience from doing fishing, Luce. I think I would have been probably about 14, I think, 13, I think, probably the time I went fishing. And eventually I went, like after I learned how to fish, I went on my own and learnt all about patience. I'll let you make a decision, mate. It's all right, I don't mind. Oh, yeah, I didn't even read it. Yeah, like this jetty, as I've said before, Luce, it's been damaged a whole bunch of times. And this one down here, Semaphore, that's been damaged so many storms. And that jetty there, it used to be twice the size at one stage, Luce, and it had a little fair there, and a train would run on there. And at one stage also, Luce and guys, there was a train on this jetty as well. But yeah, the term lugs actually comes from Scottish, and I learned that the other day. I always thought it was a English term, lugs. But we'll head back under the jetty because that's where the sunset is. I should go for a walk on top of the jetty, I guess. But if the wind noise is okay here, I'll stay here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't read that comment. I missed it. Yeah, I've got many an Aboriginal friend. G'day, Dave. You're back again, mate. Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's a shame about the seaweed, but what can you do? You can't have everything perfect in paradise, guys. Like over in Thailand, everything isn't perfect there. But yes, this is paradise. But the seaweed will go eventually, in time. Just like the sands through the hourglass. And these are the days of our lives. But yeah, I was saying to Luce there, Dave, really good fishing up there. Really good spot. And I was saying that we did see a seal pup there. And also today, guys, we did see a dolphin in the Port River. So yeah, I'm actually enjoying. I came to the conclusion when I was in Laos, I left paradise, but I only left paradise because of my health, guys. As I've banged on enough, I've got osteoarthritis, I've got scoliosis, I've got a terrible heart condition, and and living in Asia was a blessing. But I'm near summer and I'm going to be staying here until February and then going back to Asia and then coming back to Australia and then going back and forth, because I'm going to base myself in Australia because I basically spent 17 months in Asia and I was very depressed at the end of it. Very depressed. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it, and I'm actually glad to be back here in Australia. But I'll grab the next comment by Lotto, and good to see you here Lotto. I'm considering bringing my coarse angling rods. Are the fish safe to eat from this? Well, you can eat the fish in Thailand. I wouldn't eat the fish in Pattaya, mate. I would certainly eat the fish in the rivers of Thailand. I've eaten the fish in Pattaya, but I've eaten the fish in the north of Thailand, and very, very nice fish. Some can be a bit muddy, depending on how they were cleaned. But I've never been sick from a fish in Thailand. I've been sick from a fresh octopus that was cooked. No, that was caught 3 hours from when it was cooked. But the people did not put it on ice. They just stuck it in a bucket with no water. And if I had have known that before I consumed it, I would not have consumed it. But anywhere you can fish is good, Lotto. Like fishing in Asia is good in any part of the world, because it's a new experience, and you can always go back home and go, oh, you know, I fished there and I had no luck, or like if you got lucky, you could say, oh, I caught this fish, guys, and it's just a good memory, and also a photo one or a video type of thing. But I have eaten the fish out of Thailand, and I know Dave eats the fish as well, and a couple of the other guys that do live in Thailand still eat the fish, and I'm pretty certain Dave has mentioned about the fish a lot. But there's a couple of other guys that eat the seafood too in Thailand that regularly is in the chat. The only fish I wouldn't eat, and I don't know if they have fish, is that one that's in India, like the Ganges. I don't know if they would even have a fish in there. Like, I don't know how they can bathe in that bloody thing. I know it's a part of their religious thing, but geez, it's like a toilet bowl. But yeah, we'll do sunset, and then I'm going to shoot off and go and eat. And then tomorrow, I'm about 90% sure I'll do a stream in Adelaide City tomorrow. So I won't schedule it until yeah, I go live, I guess, just in case if anything pops up. Yeah, see, after I had that octopus, I think that was about 4 or 5 years ago now. For the first 6 months of living in Thailand, I did not have any seafood until I was with like my daughter's mum, and I was seeing her eat these massive prawns, and she's licking her lips, going absolutely loving it, and I'm thinking, what the hell? And I'm thinking, I'm paying for this and she's enjoying this, and I better get on board. So I ate the prawns, I ate the squid, I ate I didn't eat the cockles. I'm not into the cockles. Like, there's enough cockles under my feet, and I'm not joking. If I brought a shovel here, or I just used my hands, I could bring out a whole handful of cockles, and then I could send them up to his half. But the prawns though, Loose, like, yeah, I really enjoy like the prawns, and I went to town on the mukata when we used to go mukatas a lot. And actually, I did enjoy the prawn in khao soi. Khao soi is my favourite, and also tom yum goong, which is prawn creamy Thai spicy soup. Now that, oh, with prawn. I reckon there would be mercury in any fish in the world, actually, I reckon, these days. I don't know. I think in the world's ocean there's so much heavy polluted. You know, if you think about all the waste that comes out of wherever we live, that goes into the ocean eventually, and also the road works. Now, all the oil and the petrol that's on the road goes down the storm drains, and then that ends up in the ocean. So eventually that goes out. So if you want good fish, I guess you got to have a farm in your backyard or go out into the ocean. But John West might reject those fish, I guess. Actually, I reckon you'd be able to buy rent some fishing rods wherever you go, Lotto. Because when I was in Chiang Rai, I stumbled across a couple of places where I could rent them, and you can buy them dirt cheap. But I don't see. It depends if you want to carry all like your rods with you, and then if you lose them. Because sometimes stuff does go missing. Now, I've never lost a bag, although when I was in Singapore, I did have a meltdown. I haven't mentioned this yet, but my luggage got lost in Singapore, and luckily I made my flight. But yeah, and I know of other people who have lost their luggage for a couple of weeks. Actually, shark would be good to go for in Thailand. Yeah, I know Bobby Crush has got his telescopic rod. Yeah, I reckon the telescopic is the way to go, because you can stick that in like your backpack, and like if you're resourceful, you can just like pick up a rock and find a mud crab or a tube worm or some type of thing, and get your bait. So like you don't have to travel with all your bucket. But then I guess if you're going to go and fish somewhere, you could cook the fish like you caught, because that was my plan to do along the Mekong, is to camp out one night. But yeah, we're not too far off the sunset now, guys. And it is bloody cold now, I tell you that. I might walk up onto the jetty, guys. I might walk up here. I'll just spin around so I can show you the money shot. Yeah, sunsets here are always very, very different. Actually, I was looking at a sunset from Dongtan Beach the other day, because I was checking out some of my 4K footage, and I thought, wow, that's really nice. And the quality of the 4K was so spectacular too, and I was so blessed that I have got a lot of footage on 4K. Okay, what's south? Hang on, I missed one from Dave. The bigger the fish, the higher. Oh, okay, I wasn't aware of that, Dave. Dave, you are a very smart man. I've said that before. Hey, Souths, how are the frogs going? Did you deep fry those frogs or not? Because I haven't had a look at your channel for a couple of weeks now. Megala. The Greeks, mate. Lotto, the big fish eat the small fish. But yeah, I reckon we're all stuffed anyway when it comes to fish and mercury, guys. Because if you think about all the heavy pollutants I was just saying about that get flushed into the sea, yeah, and all the fuel that gets swept in, and the oil tankers and stuff. Yeah, I have to have a look at Luce's channel too to see if he's put anything up for a while. Yeah, as I said, I've just had a break from bloody everyone for three weeks. You know, sometimes it is good to have a switch off. Yeah, Greeks, mate, like the Greeks are talking at the moment. Actually, the full moon has had a weird glow around it. I'll see if the moon is actually out now. Actually, it is. Actually, how's this, guys? I'll do a moon stream as well as a sunset stream. How's this? There is a moon. Now, just above that Norfolk pine, if the gimbal is going to play with me, just there is the moon, guys. There is the moon, just on top of that Norfolk pine. There. See? That there is the moon. Alright, and we'll turn around here, and Jeremiah is showing the content of the sunset. Yeah, and this is paradise, guys, except for the coldness at the moment, because the sun is about to go to bed, and it is spring. Now I'll get back to the comments, guys. Sorry, I was just shooting the breeze. Just got a video update of the house build. They're whacking up the cement pillars. Are they the pillars, are they? The pillars. Hand slabbing. Dave the Dasher. I've read, this is from Lotto, I've read that about the larger fish. Sounds like fun to me. Yeah, anytime fishing, like, so you can also go to a fishing pond as well in parts of Asia as well. You like any form of fishing. Like, I know in Pattaya you can go on those fishing charters, and my mate in Banchan, he actually runs a small fishing charter off his boat in Rayon, weather permitting, I should say. And he's got a small boat. I think his is like a 4 or a 5 man one. But yeah, fishing is good, and I'm itching to go and do some fishing. Yeah, like I try to catch, I mean, like, I'm of the philosophy, if I catch a fish and I keep it, I have to eat it, unless I give it to like an animal. But if I go for a fish, I'll either catch and release and chuck it back. But if I'm going for a fish to catch fish to feed for like a month, yeah, because like the bagging limits have changed now in Australia over the years, and also the sizing, so you do have to be careful. Luckily for me, I've never taken any undersized fish. Alright, we'll just walk up here a bit. Yeah, so once this seaweed's gone, it'll be a really beautiful beach again. But I remember 30, 40 years ago, I remember the seaweed was taller than this jetty at one stage after this massive storm. I reckon I might have a photo somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Actually, actually, he's not there tonight, but there's a bloke that comes and he sits just there, and he has his chair and he has his beers and he has his smokes, and he just sits there and watches the sunset each day after work. But yeah, so sunset's about to go. Okay, we'll go over the comments again. Cheers for that, Loose man. Much appreciated. I'll be able to do pizzas. I'll do homemade pizzas, I reckon. And I'll call it the Loose Special. And I'll even make a couple of shorts and call it the Loose Special. Yeah, I reckon you got that last sunset I did in Laos as well, Dave. I think this is the first sunset I've successfully streamed. I tried to do a couple since I've been back, but it's just been too cold. Like, it's too cold now for me, to be honest. But, you know, there's a few in the chat, so yeah, we'll keep going until it goes to bed, and then I'll go home and put my hands in hot water. But it was so beautiful today, guys. Like, the heat was really good on my body. I was so motivated. There is just a little bit of warmth still there, guys, luckily for me. Yeah, oh, like, there's so, like I was saying earlier, like the sunsets I saw in Dongtan were really good too, but that Lao one, like, sometimes you're really blessed. I was out in like the mountains for 3-4 months and I didn't really get a lot of sunsets. Like, I'd have to go and walk to a spot where, like, there was no mountain view. But we missed out on sunrise, I think, in that beautiful place I stayed in Laos. Yeah, I know Bobby Crusher's keen to go back to that spot where I stayed for 100,000 kip. But yeah, there's nothing like a nice sunset or a sunrise, because it's free. And there aren't too many things in life that are free. Yeah, I sort of came to that conclusion, South, when I was like 3 or 4 weeks coming back to Australia. I did come to that conclusion, but as I've banged on about enough, I said, oh, it's about like my health is why I went to Asia. But will I get back there in winter of Australia? Yeah, I think this 17-month really did my head in. Yeah, I don't dwell on any anger at all. I haven't brought up anything about that. Yeah. No, I was just reflecting, saying how South was saying Australia is the best country on earth, and I've always thought, oh, Asia or other parts. But it's not until you live in other parts of the world that you realise things like, I know a lot of Asians want to come and live in Australia, and that's because they've lived in their environment where we want to go. So it's the opposite for us as it is for them, you know. So we itch to go to Asia, and the Asians itch to come here. Yeah, she's getting a bit darker now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, who's going to win, mate?
I am. I'm faster than him. My bike is so fast.
Yeah. I'll give him a head start. Yeah, like these two my brothers, I think. One, I think he'd probably be actually I'll show them now. Yeah, like they're on their bikes. One would be about 2, and the other would be about 4. And he's beating his brother now. It's cute. Actually, I'll get back over those comments, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Like my like my ex come to pick me up in Adelaide, so that was a free taxi. But no, I wasn't actually depressed to come back to Australia because I wasn't on holiday. I was actually living in Asia. So coming back was totally different from when you're on like a 21-day holiday. I know when I used to go on 21-day holidays and two-week holidays, you'd get back and you'd feel depressed about being back. But like when I got back, I wanted to be back, you know, and yeah. And I can always go back to Asia at some point. Yeah, and I needed to be back here for like my own mental health. Like I will have my ups and downs, you know, especially with the cold that absolutely wrecks me. But we'll give it another couple of minutes and then I'm going to pull the pin and go home. But I will walk backwards perhaps. No, I won't. I'll just spin around and show the moon. Actually, we'll zoom up there. Yeah, even that has a nice glow. Yeah, when I was a youth, I used to jump off this jetty into the sea, but they've taken away the ladder now. Yes, I'm extremely happy here too, that I'm back. Yeah, I need to be back here for a while at least. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Dave. Yeah, this is a really good jetty and I will do some streams here once I get the Samsung back on, because I could try and do a fishing stream, and then if the wind does come I can just position the camera around. But I've even got my Thai face mask and I'll put the camera down and you can see me fish. But yeah, there's a few people out here today just enjoying the sunset and the moon. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap this up in a couple of moments. The sun is about to go to bed, and I've got to go home and have a hot shower, I think. Yeah, I'll have a hot shower and then I'll have a coffee. And thanks again, Luce, for that. I'll do a pizza this month coming. Yes, you are correct there. Like this time of the hour is when the beasts do come out of the land and the sea. You get the monitor lizards in Thailand, and you get the other snakes. Oops, I nearly lost the sunglasses. Oh, the UV light. I thought you were going to say about checking the beds out. You need a black light. Actually, that is one thing you don't want to check, guys. The beds with a blackened light. Yeah, it's really nice and peaceful and calming, and that nice red glow. I'll see if I can zoom in a bit. I know sometimes the zoom looks a bit crappy on the iPhone 6S. Yeah, I was checking the quality from the Samsung with the iPhone. Yeah, that really looks nice, that huey pink, salmony colour. Actually, I stayed at this place in Laos, and I kid you not, it was the worst shithole that I had ever seen. And I looked at the beds, and I kid you not, there was hairs in there from like the previous person. And I thought, have they not cleaned the sheets or bedding? And I thought, what the hell? And I checked the other bed, and there was all hairs in there too. But I didn't see any porridge though. And there goes the sunset, guys. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. And now we've got the moon stream, guys. Here is a moon stream. I'm joking about the moon stream, guys. Yeah, I'll just walk up to the Largs Pier, and then I'll walk up the road and go home. No, I don't live in the Largs Pier. There you go, the sun's just about to go to bed. I'm buying a silk bag for sleeping in a hotel. That's actually pretty funny. Actually, when I was getting both of my legs tattooed, I actually was smart enough to take a thick darkened sheet across, because I didn't want to have to pay 1,000 baht each day to have all fines and ink on the bed. So yes. Yeah, I like this spot, Largs Bay. It's a good spot. It's a nice spot. G'day, doggy. How are you, my friend? Yes, so this has changed a lot since I grew up as a child. Like the kiosk has changed. The pier's had so many facelifts. And there's the sunset, about to go to bed. And that bloke's giving me a stink eye because he didn't want to be on camera. Yes, the semaphore. And there's the ice cream. Actually, if you're still there, Souths, that house there next to the flats, that one there was owned by the guy in charge of the MUA. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time in that house there. That house there. Yeah, he sold that about 20 odd years ago, I think. But that's the Largs Pier. We'll go in there again at some point, but not now because I need to go home and have a coffee. Actually, we'll cross the road. Yeah, like I've shown inside this one there, Egg. Really nice. Like they've just painted the outside of this. Yeah, it's a pub. Largs Pier Hotel. Like I've shown in there twice now. I think on my last stream, I think I showed the end. I think towards the ending, perhaps. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. But AC/DC used to play in here. Cold Chisel used to play in here. The Angels used to play in here. I've had a few fights in there over the years. And there we go, guys. Very nice spot. Yeah, like we'll go for a meal in there one day. It'll cost me an arm and a leg though. Probably about $40, and we'll have a meal in there. Alright guys, so thank you for tuning in. I'll come and do a stream tomorrow in Adelaide City, hopefully. Yes, memories is all we have, yes. And then we get dementia and then we don't have any memories. We just have photos.